ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of the Love Gymnastics Network, hosted by Makayla Loves Gymnastics and Oscar. Of course, like always, I decided to get on just a tad bit early just to talk to you guys. Well, it hasn't been that long. Like, I guess a couple weeks ago, I decided to jump on early again and talk to you guys for a second. So I just wanted to talk to you guys and see how you guys are doing. I hope everybody who live in America, who live in the middle part of the country, who are experiencing all of the bad weather, I hope the weather bypasses you smoothly. I hope you get no tornadoes. I hope you get no storms. Um, it's been real nasty over there in those northern Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, South Dakota, Idaho, Illinois, Kansas. It's another state around there. But all that little area, like for the last 2 weeks, I've just been seeing nothing but tornadoes and tornadoes. Just been um, really messing you guys up. And it's also terrifying me because when tornado season is normally this bad, hurricane season normally follows right behind her and says, "Hey girl, how you doing?" And I live in Florida, and we really don't get tornadoes like that. I mean, it's possible to get tornadoes in Florida, but we really don't get tornadoes like that. But you know what we do get like that? Hurricanes. So, you know, being prepared for the worst, but this tornado season is really making me terrified from this hurricane season 2024. And with that being said, we're waiting on Oscar to get on. Even though I got on very early, he probably doesn't even realize that I'm on. But we are going to recap Euros. I've actually saw Euros. This is why we waited so long, because I actually wanted to watch it before I talk about it, because I feel like lately a lot of this stuff been, we've been reacting to clips. We haven't actually watched the whole thing. So, we're coming up towards classic, core classics, which we are definitely going to talk about. The big three are, hell, not just the big three. Almost everybody is at classics. Hell, classics was the one to go to. If you had to choose between, if you wanted to see the most amount of gymnasts, classics was the place to go to. I know now that for the next Olympic cycle, because you're gonna get Simone, you're gonna get Gabby, you're gonna get Suni, you're gonna get Shiley, you're gonna get Sky Blakely, you're gonna get Connor McClain, you're gonna get Jay Carey, you're gonna get Jordan Childs, you're gonna get all of the Jocelyn Robertson, you're gonna get Kalia Lincoln, you're gonna get Miley Lou, Jayla Hahn, Caitlin Yang. You're gonna get all of the girls at Classic. And at Classic in next week, it is really going to be a key competition. It's going to be a key competition because it's really, that's going to be the, okay, who's going to the Olympics for real? Who's going to break our hearts? Who's really ready? Whose internet routines aren't good enough? Like, we really going to see at Classics next week where the girls are at the world, in the world, in the road to the Olympics, not in the world, Lord, my bad. But the third part of the conversation, and I guess I can start talking about this solo, and then when Oscar gets on, we could jump into the other two topics. But I do want his opinion on this, so if I forget, remind me to, or we diverge into something else, remind me to when Oscar gets on to jump back into this conversation. I think one of the critical parts of this team that everybody is overlooking because everybody's looking like, oh my God, we have so much talent. The team could be go several different ways. I don't feel that way. Not with this squad, not with this group of girls. The issue with the Americans, we have so much talent, right? We send so many girls to individual World Cups, individual apparatus finals. I think a lot of girls will have a lot of chances at medaling, but the issue with the Americans are a lot of the girls are good on the same event, and a lot of the girls are weak on the same event. And you have a lot of the girls who fit into several different categories of. You have the all-arounders like Simone and Charlize or whatever, right? But then you have the girls who are good on bars and beam, and can give you a good vault score. But then floor, you like, do I really want to use that floor routine up in team final? And you have lots of girls who fit into that category. Sky Blakely, Sunisa Lee, Gabby Douglas, um, Miley Lou, lesser extent. So you have lots of girls who are good on 3 events, but then you have one event where you be like, ugh. Now that on any other country would still be usable, but for the Americans, that is like, do I really want to try to use this score for team finals or whatever? And then you have the next group you have girls who are good on vault and floor. They could give you a bar score, they could give you a beam score, but do you really want to use those two scores in team finals? Again, any other country in the world, especially if you were in GB right now, you would beg for those scores. But for the Americans, and you have lots of girls who fit into that category. Jay Carey, Jordan Child, Leanne Wong, Kayla DeCello, um, Kalia Lincoln to a lesser extent, Addison Feta Cheese to a lesser extent. You have lots of girls who fit into that category. And then you have also other girls who fit into no category who just are good in different spots. But if they are on the team, that means certain people can't be on the team because their events are so specialized that so you just absolutely have to use them on floor. Kalia Lincoln, Justin Robertson, um, Jay Carey, like you just have certain people that if they're on the team, that means automatically other people can't be used on certain events. So it's absolutely critical of how this team is constructed. It's absolutely 1000% critical of how this team is constructed. Oh, there go Oscar.
Hi.
Hi, Oscar. I'm sorry I started the show early.
Don't be sorry. How are you? You look great.
Thank you. So do you, Fred.
Thank you.
Um, so I'm starting off the show with the last topic that I told you about in the group chat, which is the construction of Team USA and like how it's very critical. Like how people are saying, like we could send 3 teams and they could all be medal contenders. No, we can't because we have so many girls. We can construct 3 teams, yes, but it would be 3 clear and distinct classes of teams because we have so many girls who are very talented who could make the Olympics. But the flaw is they're good on 3 events and then weak on 1 event. Or they're good on 2 events and weak on 2 events. Or they're so good on 1 event that you're sending them to the team just to be a specialist and that cancel out so many other people. Like, for example, if you send Kalia Lincoln to the Olympics, You really only expected her to do floor. So her coming to the Olympics to do floor cancels out somebody else doing the all around because somebody else can't do the all around because you're specifically sending her to the Olympics to do floor. So, so
Well,
yes, I agree that we can send like two teams that will be very competitive, but it's the way the teams are constructed. You just can't send random group A with Simone and then random group B with Jay Harry and expect both teams to be competitive. Like you can very well set
no.
yourself up to be at third and with one team and like fifth with the other team.
Right. I feel like what you're saying isn't that controversial though, because that's how every team it should be picked in every country. You don't just put 5 girls on the team unless you have 5 all-arounders. Those are
But
your
even
top
with
5
five,
girls.
but even with five all-arounders this year, I don't think that's the move.
No, sorry. You're right. I didn't mean to imply that. But I would push back on what you were saying. I think you can be, if you took the time to be smart about it and strategic, I think you could definitely put up 2 very, very competitive teams for the US. But it's not just any girls, and it's not just because they're good all-arounders. You have to be smart about it. But I feel like that's should be true for any team, basically. Like I would totally make 2 teams with you right now if you wanted to take the time. I think I could come up with 2 very competitive teams if you just split the talent and are strategic about the events that are going on. I actually
Like,
was thinking about doing it last night, and I should have done it. I wish I'd done it now because I would have had
no,
it.
go ahead. Just let me answer this question. Think about it for a second. Let me answer this question real quick, and then think about it. And I'm going to come back to you.
Think about the teams, you mean?
Think about your 2 competitive teams that you could
Okay,
name.
let's look at the roster I'll listen while you do. What are you talking?
Yes,
Sorry.
and I'm going to answer this question. I don't think a team full of WCC gymnasts would be competitive. I don't. Why? WCC has too many girls who are weak on bars, and bars will take them out of the competition each and every time. They could get it done on ball. They could get it done on ball. Then you have Jordan and Simone on bars, and then whoever that third person is, that score would be dramatically weaker than whatever Jordan and Simone can do.
Unless you can count Zoe Miller's bars.
She's no longer an elite level gymnast.
I
And then
guess
you go
the
to
third score would be, I would put up probably you said
Tiana.
Simone and Jordan. No, I'd put Dulcie before I put Tiana on bars.
It's going to be dramatically weaker than whatever Simone and Jordan, those 14 Simone and Jordan can put up. And you're going to have something like a 12.
No, I think Dulcie could put up at least a 13, a low 13, if not a mid 13. Exactly, that's a good way to put it, Cocoroni.
But then you have to go to Bean. And I mean, if Tiana could stay on Beam, they would be competitive. But and then just a team of the Woga gymnasts. And when you say Woga, do you mean both schools put together? Because I could see a team full of the Woga girls with both schools put together.
I think they would beat the WCC girls.
I do too. I do too. With both schools put together. Now, with both schools separately in 2 different gyms, no.
Oh, here's a fun idea though. Who's winning between Woga Plano and Woga Frisco?
Fisco.
What'd you say? Sorry, my connection's not great today.
Fisco.
Which is Evgeny.
Yevgeny, yes. Who would win between Woga, Fisco, or Gage?
Well, God, who is Gage's top girl at this moment? Like, she's not doing anything. Whoever she is. Sorry, that was so
They have a
disrespectful.
lot
But
of girls. They just don't have like a superstar right now, but they have a lot of girls.
their girls recently have been like, I feel like since Leanne left Gage, not that it's all about Leanne, but like during that time, I would say since then, their girls have been really lacking on the execution. I feel like they've really tried to like clean. Not saying they have the highest D scores either, but I'm thinking about their top Gage girls. I think like, okay, that's like Amelia Disdore. The Milton twins are coming up finally. You have Evelyn Lowe, Marissa Neal. There's no superstar, but also they're. It's not like they're like the queens of execution either.
I think they have a lot of, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, just a lot of mid-level girls. Like,
Also, they're probably choosing the wrong skills for the girls. Like, stop making them do toe falls. They can't do toe falls without a half a point deduction.
I don't know why Gage
I think Evelyn's the only one who's
I
working.
don't know why Gage Gymnastics can teach anybody how to do a toe arm full turn. Like, and that's such a common skill all around the world, but that's just a skill that they have failed to teach all of their girls to do.
Also, Gage, I feel like in my mind, they're known for putting out these strong DTYs, and they don't really have so many of those going on. I think that one of the Miltons debuted a DTY at the American Classic, and I think Evelyn Lowe might have one, but it's a new upgrade for her, if she's even still doing it.
It seems like for Gage, it seems like this class of their girls are more focused on going to college because they seem like they're trying to get their college. Those are Chico 1.5. Like you see, all them girls who focuses on college, they don't even try with that fool with that your Chico double twist anymore. They're trying to get those your Chico 1.5 to 10.0 status off rip. But going back to the original conversation, you guys. Like, I don't feel like you could put a team of Simone, Charlize, Jay, Jordan, and Jocelyn together. Like, that team would be setting yourself up for a bronze medal in team final. And I feel like the Italians, if they lose Manila or Alice, it's over for everybody. But I feel like the Italians and the Brazilians are both on this wave. Like, it feels like, I know y'all children aren't old enough to remember this, but when the Russians, no, not Russians, I'm sorry, when the Soviets used to win everything, and they got to a point where people started to, it's like, oh, you now. It got to a point where people started to cheer against the Soviets. Like, nobody wanted the Soviets to do bad. They just wanted to see the Soviets always get beat. And it kind of feels that way in the world with the Americans. Like, nobody wanted the Americans to do bad. They just want to see somebody beat us. I feel like if the Americans F around and put together a team of, and when I say bullshit, I'm not saying the girls are bullshit. Please take what I'm saying. Just just a team that, okay, let's say, again, this is another team that I'm in trouble for, but I would love it down. But I understand this is a very weak floor team and a very weak vault team of Simone, Suni, Gabby, Miley Lou, and Addison Fettuccine. Like, you'd be like, how did y'all come up with that ranking? And the answer is those are the top five girls that all around that Olympic trial. And you'd be like, but you really gonna take Miley Lou and Addison over all of these other people? And they'd be like, yep. And you'd be like, oh. Like it's just no offense to Caitlin Young, no offense to Jayla Haig. I think they both are very talented gymnasts.
I'm still working on these teams. I'm
No,
confident I'm gonna come up with at least 2.
I think you could take Kayla DeCello. I absolutely think you could take Kayla DeCello. I just don't think you could use Kayla DeCello as an all-arounder. Y'all don't see that. Y'all think she's the third best all-arounder in the country right now. Oh, Oscar's doing some research on this one, man.
No, I'm not. I'm just typing up the names. I have all the names. There's so many ways to come up with at least 2 teams. Like I'm working off of I'm working off of at least 15 girls. I'm not expecting you to agree with me necessarily, though, for the record.
And like I said, I think in the previous show, there are so many girls who are seniors now, who I know they are seniors, but in my mind, I look at them as the future of USA Gymnastics. Like, I just hope they don't not make this team and just quit, or not make this team and just go off to college and just be like F elite gymnastics. Like, there's a lot of girls that I hope continues on. Oh, story. So while Oscar doing that, let me tell you guys a funny story. Well, not a funny story, horrible story. What happened to me yesterday?
Oh no.
Be careful for scam calls. These scammers are really up here trying to scam people. Yeah, I almost got scammed out at my job yesterday. Some people called up to the hotel with some bullshit. I can't tell you all the details, but I think they were trying to rob the hotel. My dumb ass almost got scammed into helping them rob the hotel. Like, so just be careful for scam calls and just random calls and people who it sounds like they have information, but the story just don't make sense. Just always stick to that first, like, this just don't make no sense.
Okay, here's some names. Here are 3 teams. If you don't like them, at least now we have the names so we can rearrange them, right?
Yeah.
The one person I hadn't really fit in is Jayla Haig, but I feel like she could replace a lot of people. She's like an alternate in my eyes. So the first team, no particular order. We have Simone Biles, Gabby Douglas, Makayla DeCello, Tiana, Sumanasakura, and there's a surplus of talent. You could either pick Miley Lou or Hesley Rivera. Do you want to go through the lineups, or should I name all the teams first?
Name the second team first and then go through the lineup. I'm gagged. Okay.
I have 3 teams. The second team is
let's do it.
Sky Blakely, Risa Sponda, Leanne Wong, Kalia Lincoln, and Shilese Jones. The third team is Connor McLean. This one feels a little too powerful, a little out of bounds. Connor McLean, Jade Carey, Sunisa Lee, Jordan Childs, and Jocelyn Robertson.
And how would you do your lineup for each team?
I'm going to swap. I feel like that last team actually needs another bars score because I don't really want to use Jordan on bars, but whatever. So you want to go lineups now?
Yeah.
Okay. First team, Simone, Gabby, Tiana, Makayla, and either Miley, Hesley, or Jayla, I guess. On ball, we're definitely using Simone. We're using, and then we can choose between Gabby, Tiana, and Kayla's double twisting Yuchenkos. Bars, we can use Gabby, we can use Kayla, we can use, and then we can use Simone, Miley, or Hesley. Beam, Simone, Miley or Hesley, and then Gabby or Tiana. Floor, Simone, Tiana, and Kayla.
Okay.
Any glaring weak spots to you?
I would go for being Simone, Hazley, Tiana.
I think that's what I said. That's what I would do too.
Okay.
I really can't tell what you're thinking though. You have a smirk on your face.
I'm listening. I'm just listening, I'm absorbing the information.
Okay, next team. Vault. This is Sky, Reese, Leanne, Kalia, and Shilese. Vault, we're gonna use
Kalia Lincoln is on this B team.
No, that's not how I'm organizing these teams. Don't be shady. It's not A, B, and C team. I'm trying to like.
Kalia Lincoln is on this second team.
Yeah, Shilese is not going to be on anyone's B team, so it's not the B team.
I'm not saying it's like your B team is your second team. I don't know.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that people understood I wasn't saying these girls are B girls.
Okay.
I feel like literally everyone on this team has a DTY, at least. Sky, Reese, Leanne, Kalia, and Shilese. Maybe we can use Sky's Chung. On bars, we're going to use Sky, Shilese, and Leanne. On beam, we're going to use the same girls. And then on floor, we get to use Shilese, Kalia, and either Leanne or Reese.
I would go with Leanne.
Me too, probably because her whole floor, including like her dance elements, it's cleaner. It's more polished.
So basically, Reese will be on this team to do no event.
Yeah, let's take her off the team. Let's put Miley Liu instead, and Hesley can be on the first team. So is Miley Liu doing anything? Miley Liu, I guess, would do. Maybe I would put her over Leanne, but they're pretty comparable.
No, I think the team this.
Isn't this kind of proving though already that there's a surplus of talent?
It's proven there's a surplus of talent, and it's proven that you just can't put random people on teams together because it is like.
That's true. Okay, let's just get through it. The third team is Connor, Jade, Suni, Jordan, and Jocelyn. On vault, we're gonna use Jocelyn, Jade, and Jordan. Bars, we're gonna use
team, actually.
Well, wait till we get to bars. We haven't done bars yet, because you're gonna laugh. It's gonna be Suni, Jordan, and either Connor or Jade, I guess.
That's not bad, actually. It's
Okay.
not because I mean Connor, because Jordan is going to score like 14 something. Suni is going to score close to high 14, maybe 15. Jordan is going to score 14 even, 14-1, 13-9, somewhere like that on bars. And then
Why do
who's
I feel like the second team is really good? Because the first team, I'm nervous having Tiana, beam and floor. I don't trust her to hit at the Olympics in a team final on beam.
see your first team have Simone and Gabby. So I'm straight with your first team, even though I don't think there's a gold medal winning team, but I think your first team is okay. I think your third team is actually the team that probably would win gold.
Well, they have Jade Carey and Suni Lee, like, and then you also your non-stars. This came from my mouth. No one else is. Are Connor, who's a national all-around champion, and Jordan and Jocelyn. Like, this is like a
And that's where
star-studded team.
Connor, like, okay, I seen a being routine that Connor was training at LSU, and I became convinced. I'm like, maybe Connor has the right strategy. Maybe none of the elite coaches were doing it for her, and maybe Jay Clark has his damn national champion is for to take a girl to the damn Olympics. God damn it, and maybe a lot.
Are you expecting Jay Clark to show up as her coach at Classic?
Why not?
I'm not expecting that. I'll be very
I'm
surprised.
not expecting it either, but I expect somebody from the LS. I expect probably Courtney McCool or somebody like that.
Oh goodness. You know who else you'll see if you go to the Classic? Because you were saying
I mean,
you want to see all the gymnasts go to the Classic.
Owen is the damn elite coach for all the Florida girls.
That's a choice. But you know who else you're going to see if you go to the Classic? You're going to see Melanie.
Oh, she's going to be
You
there?
were saying, no, but it's just to prove your point. You were saying if you want to see the most gymnasts, the meet to choose is the Classic if you're going to one meet. And the priority is to see all the girls.
Correct.
Just trying to prove your point even more. We didn't finish lineup. Should I just finish?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, beam, we're going to use Connor, Suni, and it gets tricky again. It gets hairy there. We have Jade, Jordan, or Jocelyn. I'm inclined to say Jocelyn because I feel like she's going to hit, but it's going to be such a low E score. I'm like, do I even want that?
I would go with Jay Carey.
That's not my style. I feel like that's a good way to put it. Like, I wouldn't do that because that's not my style. I want to win with flair and, like, you know, like, yeah, I don't want to. That's very much like we're sacrificing this for another event. That's why she's on the team. That's what it seems like to me.
But you put her on the team, Oscar.
No, because I'm coming up with multiple teams of talent. I didn't even I wouldn't put most of these girls on my Olympic team, but they're good enough to be competitive at the Olympics on certain teams.
I understand, but that's my whole point. We have a lot of talent. We have a lot of people who are good enough to be on the team. But my whole point is the issue with this group of girls is exactly what you're running into is everybody just can't be on the team together because a lot of people have very similar specialties and a lot of people have very similar skill sets. So when you put certain people on teams together, that means you can't plan out certain people's potential. For example, like you just went with the Reese's sponsor. Even on the team that you put her on, she doesn't make any event finals. She doesn't make any lineup because you put her on a team with people who are, I hate to say better than her, but I don't know.
That's not a problem, though. Why? How is that a problem? Two girls are still making the event finals. She's getting two per country. She's the lamb.
She is still there. I'm not saying that it's an issue. I'm just saying, like, well, I mean, yeah, I do feel like it's an issue. Like, why would you bring somebody who wouldn't make event finals lineup? Like, I mean, team finals lineup. Like,
I could argue the same thing about like Leanne last year.
But see, with Leanne last year,
She got 2 per country.
but she still made team final, event final lineups. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry, that sounded different from what you were saying. Well, Reese could be used on bottom floor. I was saying that. I don't think it would be such a huge. I don't think they would lose a lot of points if they had to use her on bottom floor.
It's not that they would be losing a lot of points. She could be used, but for me, for this Olympic team, in my opinion, I'm picking 5 girls who I'm using for event finals. I'm not picking people who I don't think would make event finals. Like once you pick them, and then whatever happens in team finals qualifications happens, and then you solidify your team finals lineups. But I'm picking people based on okay. If I'm
How
saying
can that be true if we're just using one team for the Olympics and excuse me. If Shilese and Simone are on the team, they're taking up. Simone is at least qualifying to 3 event finals, if not all of them. Shilese is qualifying to at least.
I don't expect
qualify to 3.
Olympic team and be an all-arounder. I'm sorry, I said it. I think Charlize is going to be a specialist.
So who's the other all-arounder?
Huh?
Who's the other all-arounder?
Gabby or Suni, whichever one have it put together best, closest to the Olympics. I really believe in Gabby and Suni.
Both of them could qualify to 3 event finals.
Okay. This is okay. Again, I don't see an Olympic team with both Gabby and Suni. I know that's everybody's dream and goal. They're just too similar of gymnasts for them both to make this 5-person Olympic team.
I disagree. But also what you were discussing, it's not a new topic for you also, because like you've been talking about it on the show for months, how you're worried about Gabby and Sky, how they're in direct competition.
I don't see them both making the Olympic team either. I don't see Gabby, Sky, and Suni, all 3 of them. I don't even see two because if Charlize is on the team, Charlize also fits into that same category of gymnast. So if Charlize is automatically on the team, that means the team only has a spot for one other person.
I think I just caught you though, because if you're saying Charlize is not going to qualify to the all-around, but you're saying, let me finish, please.
She's going to be used to in the all-around. I think she's going to be 2 per country.
Babe, don't. I agree. I'm sorry. So, if you don't think that Suni and Gabby are gonna be on the team together, then Charlize is the 3rd all-arounder. She's still doing qualification, and she can qualify to all 3 event finals, like I was saying. So, since we're talking about event finals, girls who are going to make event finals being on the team, that really just like puts things in place. It gives it paints the picture very clearly if you have Simone in all those event finals and you have Shilese in all those event finals. There aren't spots left for all of the girls on the team to be getting into event finals like you want.
I don't think Charlize would make all of the event finals. And when I say, I'm so sorry. If I keep saying event finals, I'm meaning lineups in team finals. That's what I mean when I.
Do you really? That's so different.
If I keep saying event finals, I'm meaning spots in event finals. That's what I mean. That's where the confusion is at. I'm so sorry, Oscar. I mean spots in lineups in team finals, not event finals. Event finals is a whole other monsters, but team finals, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking in team finals.
Okay, so let's just forget let's forget what we were just talking about. So which ones do you think Charlize is going to be used on in the team final?
Team final, Charlize is definitely doing bars. Charlize is definitely probably doing floor. Probably floor. But I could not. But I could not. I would be okay if Charlize doesn't do ball and beam because I could see other people who I could use in those spots, and the team still will be fine.
Definitely. I don't think they need Charlize's scores for anything. They just help. I don't think they need Charlize to be on the team to win the gold medal.
Absolutely not. But I think Charlize is going to make the team. Unless she just.
I think she's going to do the all around and qualify to event finals and put up beam in team finals. I think they were really impressed that she was able to get like a 14 and stay on in the team final at World Championships.
I think they were.
How many girls do they have who can say they did that? We both agree Charlize is on the team, Urza. Don't worry. We sound a lot messier than we're actually being.
Yes, I think that in team finals, I would rather use Sky and Suni.
Which event?
On beam.
On beam. Me too. I would too. Actually, I would rather use Charlize over Sky.
Scott Blakely. Scott Blakely. Stop watching this part of the show. Stop watching this part of the show. I love you. Stop watching this part of the show. Because I have been, I've been made into a Connor McClain believer recently. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. I do know what happened. I was rewatching her 2020 season. And I'm like, Connor was really on fire that year. Like, if it wasn't for her damn injury, damn Valeri fucking around and fucking her over.
2022?
Connor probably, huh?
You mean 2022?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Connor probably would have been world champion.
In 2022? I don't think so, because her bars was, she didn't have a bars dismount, and Rebecca was like on fire.
I think they would have figured something out by world. I think. I hope so.
I don't even think she would have beat Charlize, because she only beat Charlize because she fell. Like, literally, Connor's better score from nationals, her day 2 still wouldn't beat Charlize's day 1. You're messy, Urza. That's not a bad thing.
I'm forgetting we have Andrade, and neither one of them girls beating that girl.
Wait, that's the first name I said. I said she's not beating Rebecca. She was on fire that year.
Again, yeah, I forgot Rebecca was there. So yeah, you're right. You're right. But the Dream Beam rotation team finals for the Americans, honestly, is Simone, Suni, and Connor.
Yeah, that's not controversial.
That's the dream. That's the beam lineup to compete with anything China puts up. So putting them three, but having that dream beam lineup, that means so many people aren't on the team, and so many people, because that means the team is Suni, Suni, Simone, and Connor, right?
Name the last time the U.S. picked an Olympic team based off of beam.
But what if they're just
afterthought?
But what if they're just the top team? Those 3 girls are part of the top team, whatever total, whatever. What if Connor comes to nationals with an all-around program? Like, we know she has a bar dismount now. So
Mhm.
she could come to our classes with like a 6'2", 6'3" bar routine from what she was doing before, plus all the new things she know now.
Okay, so
Um,
then okay, but what about which events is Suni doing? Is she doing the all around?
I think she's trying to qualify as an all arounder.
No, we're just talking about like in this hypothetical. She is trying to do it, I think, but she can also petition to do the all around at nationals, even if she does net classics.
And that's another thing, Nate. That's a great point. And that's a great point. And that's something that, damn it, even I am starting to realize. I shouldn't put Sonya on my team. I shouldn't put Gabby on my team. I shouldn't even put Makayla on my team until we see full routines. I'm putting people on teams based on routines other than Gabby because at least with Gabby, we've seen the full routines. We haven't seen them done completely, full
So
out.
go.
But
Sorry.
we've seen where the potential is at, and that's something that I can't say for Suni. Like I think she gonna have her Yurchenko double back, but I don't know. Like her Yurchenko full is beautiful, but her Yurchenko double is like wonky, and like I think maybe for Suni, like her Yurchenko 1.5 would be a better choice.
No, she knows that she needs the double to be a competitive all rounder, and she's
She
saving it.
does. She does. This isn't the Italian. She can't get away with doing a damn Emilion vault instead of making the damn
But
team.
also, Suni has different standards from those Italian girls. Are you kidding? One of them is Olympic champion and is on the best team, the most competitive team with the most depth in the world. Suni is like, she's trying to win a medal, hypothetically. Like, I don't, even Manila with her, if she hits all her pieces, she might not end up on the all around podium in Paris. Going back earlier in the conversation, when you said that you think Gabby and Suni are gonna do the all around so that Shilese won't even get the chance to do it. How does that work?
I think this is why I say, okay, I don't think Suni, Gabby, Charlize, Sky Blakely, Leanne Wong, all of these girls can't be on the team together. I think probably two of them can be on the team, but not all five of them can be on the team because if they're all trying to be the all-arounder, the third best all-arounder or the second best all-arounder to Simone or the third best all-arounder to Simone and Charlize, well, Charlize is in this group. So they're all trying to be the second best all-arounder to Simone. I think out of this group of girls, out of these five girls, I think right now, let me add Connor McClain to this list too. I think right now, Charlize is just has the advantage. I mean, we haven't seen her go head to head with these girls yet this year, but I
Wait,
think we
Shilese is
all
in that group? I thought she wasn't in that group. I thought it was Suni, Gabby, Leanne, and Connor. And
is
Scott.
is and Charlize. But I think Charlize is just a, a lot because Charlize is a lot from that group of girls. In my opinion, from this point in time, that means from that group of girls, one of these girls can only be an all-arounder, and the other one can be a two-event specialist to Jade Carey. I think Jade Carey is the other lot. I'm so sorry. Like, who's out vaulting Jade Carey right now? Like, I know she's not the most aesthetically appeasing gymnast, but
I
Mama
think
is needed.
there's a differentiation that could be made though in that group, in that some of those girls, they could still be in real, they could be competitive in terms of making the team, not if they are able to put their pride aside and not do the all around. Some of those girls a lot less valuable if they're not doing the all around in terms of doing individual pieces. Like Leanne, she's probably not going to make an event final, but Sky and Connor, you could argue that they should be on the team as specialists, more so than the other girls in that group at least.
I think with Leanne, if she took her pride aside and stopped doing the all arounder, she would be more competitive because she could focus her attention on the events that Team USA really, because for whatever reason, this is Leanne's biggest issue. Her best two events are vault and floor, but they always want her to be the beam and bar specialist. And I think Leanne, if she took away an event or two and really put all her difficulty in her the two events that she's great at, vault and floor, I think Leanne would be a lot more competitive.
It's possible. I kind of feel like she couldn't really upgrade her vault safely. Um, I think that she isn't also necessarily it depends what you mean by specialist, because they didn't take her to do bars and beam. They just said your bars and beam are the scores that we need the most based off of the other girls on the team.
And to me, her bars and beam are her two weakest events.
They are, but they took her. They didn't take her because she did bars and beam and she like doesn't need bottom floor. They were like still counting on her bottom floor in my eyes, and that she's an all-arounder. It just so happens that her bars and beam would be top 3 scores on the team, you know? Like, she's not top 3. They used her on floor in the team final, and she got like a 13-2.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if she focused her attention on floor and vault, I think Leanne could give Jay Carey a run for her money. Like, if she just...
What? On vault?
If she focused, like, stop doing bars, stop doing beam, and just train chongs, like, out her ass, I think she has the potential to have a better chong than Jay Carey has. But, I mean, these are potentials. These are hypothetical. This isn't reality now. Like,
yeah. I love Leanne, and this is just like fantasy talk. Because you could argue that for basically any gymnast. Like, Connor's dropped, or maybe not Connor, but I think you know what I mean. Sky dropped vault and floor, or dropped bars and beam.
no, Nisha, I'm moving over. Winston says, Simone, Charlize, Jay, Gabby, and Suni. They need to bring in Leanne and Jordan if Suni and Gabby continue stuck on floor. Will likely be Suni because of vault for the spot.
Wait, I am not taking Gabby and Suni if I'm not taking them both if one of them can't put up a competitive all-around score, and that means not having a not sucky floor. If you have a sucky floor, you're not going to get that all-around spot. But I agree with that team. Like, I don't think that's controversial.
Because it's like so many of them. Like even Sky Blakely is in that damn same category. And I don't know what Suni got on floor. Like maybe Suni's gonna come to class 6 and score like I don't know, a 14 on floor and just shut this whole conversation down because Suni like man, and it's like Simone is so good on floor. Charlize is right now from that group of girls is the best one on floor. Jay got floor. I think Jordan, I don't. This is why I keep saying it's very, 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 very important on how this team gets fit. Like it just is. It just is. It just is because floor is a very important event. Like we just can't leave that event. We can't be like, yay, bars and beam, and just let floor just be like Simone gets like almost a 15 and the other two scores are like 13-2. Well, I mean, 13-2 compared to the rest of the world isn't bad on floor.
They're not gonna lose the Olympic title because of those 13-2s.
Actually, yeah, floor is the hardest scoring event in the whole world, actually. So
That does open the door, but then it's a whole new conversation because Gabby and Suni aren't both on the team. It's
I just
whoever
don't see it.
makes more sense.
Unless one of them has to be way superior of an all-arounder over the other one. Like, one of them have to be like damn near second to Simone in the all-around, and the other one has to be like really. I'm assuming, I'm just putting it out there. Gabby has to be like second to Simone in the all-around, and then Suni has to be like national champion on bars and beam for it to make sense for both of them to be on the team together. Because clearly, y'all expect Simone to be on the team, right? We don't expect Simone not to make this team, right? Nobody is that delusional, right? Jordan Childs is another one. She absolutely can stir this whole shit up and like make it not make sense for any of them bitches to make the team if Jordan Childs come and turn up like she can, because Jordan Childs is absolutely somebody who I wouldn't say expect to make this team, but whose floor score I would love to see Jordan Childs do floor in Olympic finals. Like, I just want that to happen for Jordan so badly. Like,
I think Jordan should drop bars and beam. That's not a new thought at all, but like we were talking about girls who would have a much better shot making the team if they
maybe not bars.
Their pride aside.
Definitely beam. That beam routine is just. But they could still use her bar routine. Like, a 14 on bars is still a decent score, like a good solid starter score for a team finals. But that.
Why are you bringing Jordan Childs if Simone and Jade Carey are on your team? They're going to super country her out.
It's not. It's not. Again, like that's another great example. You can't put a team up. This can't be the team, you guys. It just can't be the team. Well, it can be the team if your goal is just team finals.
Or if you have Jade Carey as the second all-arounder.
Girl. This can't be the team, but it would be a great team finals team, but you're fucking yourself over for event finals if it's Simone, Suni, Gabby, Jade, and Jordan. That's a great team finals team. But event finals, you was fucking yourself over.
I feel like we're all on the same page, like me, you, everyone in the comments, but we're all just like arguing to argue or something. That was an hour on the Core Classic. Should we talk about Euros?
Okay.
We don't have to. We can keep talking about this.
Just no, we can move on. So the moral to the story is, it's very important how Team USA pick a team, and goddamn it, Team USA, please don't go top 5 in the all around. But I know that's exactly what you better do. So,
can I say one more thing off of that?
Huh?
Can I say something off of that? One more thing about this topic. Just that I feel like you're making a good point that just because the USA has enough talent and depth to put up multiple teams that would be competitive at a World or Olympics doesn't mean you can pick any configuration of the girls and have it be success or a competitor. Two things can be true at once.
Yes, and that was my whole point of this whole speech. I think that was the whole reason why Team USA came in second last year, because they just picked. They were like, well, it doesn't matter who we pick. It absolutely matters who you pick. Like, you can pick several girls for the same spot, yes, but there is 1000% a recipe that needs to be followed, and you can have several different girls be the ingredients to that recipe. But it definitely should sit up there and say, we're gonna have 3 all-arounders, somebody do bars and beam, somebody do vault and floor. And just let that be the recipe, and then you pick whichever girls fall into that formula. But you can't do we just gonna pick 5 all-arounders and see how it goes, because you're gonna leave yourself fucked over at the end.
Case closed.
Case closed.
Put it on the shelf.
So, next topic, we had European Championships, which was pretty damn good, actually. I thought it was going to be kind of like mid, but no, Euros was damn great. Now
it would have been really mid if Manila wasn't there.
Alicia still was great.
She like flopped on floor. I don't know.
But I told you all last year about Manila, and y'all was like, "Oh, Manila, this Italian girl. We don't know Manila. We know Martina. We know Alicia." I told y'all Manila was coming. Manila is still coming. Now, I think Manila, her issue is, I think some of her things aren't going to get credited at the Olympic Games like that. Nabiva is sucks. She really needs to upgrade to her Chico double if she really wants to be competitive in the all around.
And she has to deal with this insane coach who's trying to make her throw these upgrades that don't make sense and are dangerous.
It makes no sense when her full routine is perfect. Well, it's not perfect the way it is, but I mean,
I want her to upgrade her second pass from I want the front layout to be a full twisting front layout.
I'm pretty sure that's what they want her to do, but
it seems obvious. And maybe she can also do her last pass could be a whip to double pipe.
Let's not try to down Agia the model her, girl.
But no Chuso. No Chuso.
No Chuso.
No. Manila really dominated.
She absolutely did, as she should.
It made me so happy as a fan of hers.
Manila really, really, but the Italians just need, because she's still one of their younger girls, actually, right? Most of their team is in their 20s, and she's like a teenager still, right?
I think she's like 17.
They really need to pace her better. They really need to look at the mistakes of what they've done in the past and how they've broken so many teams that could have been competitive for so long. But they just broken these girls over and over and over again. They just need to pace her a lot better. Like the Italians don't need to be thinking she's going to win the gold medal at the all around and have her trying stupid shit to be competing with Simone. Her goal should be the bronze medal in the all around and to be up there just doing the same routine. Maybe her Chico double. Maybe her Chico double. That's the only upgrade I would be mastering the routines that she's doing now, making sure she's always getting credited for everything, making sure, all her connections are consistent. All her dance elements on floor are always getting credited. Those are the damn things I would be focusing on with Manila. Because, her being routine one day could be like worth a 3, and then the next day it could be worth like a, 5. Like, so, I would just be making sure all of her things are getting credited all of the time. With Alicia,
young gymnasts.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, speaking of young gymnasts.
Young gymnast.
Sorry?
I was waiting on you to say what you was going to say, friend.
I'm sorry. My connection is really acting up. Sorry about that. I was going to say, speaking of young gymnasts, like Manila's only 17. This gymnast is slightly older, but interestingly, we got an interview from Jessica Gadarova saying she's officially not trying for Paris Olympics and she's trying to make it to the 2028 Olympic Games. She's prioritizing her long-term career, which I think is a great thing and a great example.
I do too, especially she knows that her and her sister are the strongest gymnasts on GB, and they could have like 2 more Olympic Games if they wanted it to. It's very smart. It's very smart. And then hell, why push her?
GB tried to? I wonder what GB tried to like incentivize her with to try to make these Olympics.
I feel like
is that true, Winston? Where did you see her bars?
Something is going to have to improve dramatically in GB's gymnastics coaching system because it's just too much stuff going on over there that people aren't really paying attention to yet, but they're going to start because the way Omnia, how do you say the damn? Amelia.
I said Amelie.
Amelie, there we go. The way Amelie worded her letter, it was very so much like, yeah, I wanted to try for the GB British team, but yeah, fuck that. Like, I'm not going to be over there dealing with all that abuse and shit. Like, I'm cool. I'll deal with the abuse in Utah, bitch. Like, I'm straight. Like, and
yeah,
it's just.
Also, it's not like British gymnastics doesn't have their own share of scandals in their recent history. Like, people are speaking out, it's just not getting the attention that the other scandals get, I guess I should say, or other people speaking out get.
Why would you? Okay, but look at Aaliyah Mustafina. She kept trying to push her injuries, and her skill sets just kept degrading and
also, that was Aaliyah's first Olympics. Jessica has a bronze Olympic medal.
Like, and plus, Jessica wants to keep going after this go round. Like,
I think so shady.
What?
Langston said, "I don't care to find out about Sky's training, so that's why I have to leave her alone. What did she do to you? Wait, please spill about Kalia's training because she's like my favorite gymnast.
Read the comments. We don't ignore. We ignore issues with Kalia. Ignore the comments. Ignore it. Okay. Yeah, God bless you haters. But let's talk about Becky Downing. Becky Downing, you're very well. I mean, yeah, you're going to make the Olympic team because who the hell else did GB have? They have absolutely nobody else. Oscar, are you frozen? Oscar?
Yeah.
How do you feel about Becky Downing? I'm sorry, you was frozen for a second.
How do I feel about Becky making the team?
Yeah, like she has to. Her and Georgia Mayfield has to make the British team now, right? Like,
yeah, I'm putting Becky on my team as the third all-arounder.
Gosh, I mean, yeah, like I'm here with it. I'm here for it. Like, who the hell else do they have? Like Becky Downey making the all around finals at the damn Olympics. Like, yeah, I'm here for it. Shit, like, why
They
not?
gave that girl. They gave Ruby Evans the shot to do the all around, and it's not like she capitalized on it. At Euros, to be clear, sorry.
I mean, if she can do, the only issue, does Becky has a Yurchenko double back, or she's still doing the Yurchenko full?
I don't think she vaulted at this Euros, but she's been training her double. Langston, what was Kalia's bars D score last season? Oh my god, thank you, Queen Boo.
I don't know, but we're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about Euros.
So Becky tried a 6-8 bars routine in event finals.
That's what that routine was worth. A 6-8?
Yeah, because she fell on her downy. But it would have been at least a 6-8, maybe a 6-9. I haven't done the math, but at least a 6-8, which is like top 3 bars D scores of this quad. I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking that bar routine. Okay, because the routine that she did hit in team finals got a 6-6 credit.
And she got a 6-6 in event finals because they didn't credit the connection value from the downy to pack. She lost that, and then she also lost. She might have lost the. I don't know if she got credited with the downy or not. I don't even think she did a pack, but she doesn't count the pack.
So I don't understand. So this is my question, and I don't understand how her start value gets up to like a 6-8, 6-9 when she does the. Is it a Ritna to the pack? Is a 6-6. Shouldn't it only be a 6-7? Because it's only a 10th more. Or am I missing something in connection value or something?
I don't think she connected the Rickna to the pack.
In team finals, she did. Yes. In team finals, she did the exact routine.
I haven't done the math.
In team finals, she did the exact
right now if you want.
Okay. In team finals, she did the exact routine she was going for in event finals, but instead of doing her downy, she did a written into a pack instead of doing the downy into a pack. Oh, maybe she was going for downy pack Van Leeuwen in combination. In event finals.
Oh, that's why. Because she didn't get the half turn credit.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm gonna do the math right now.
Oh, okay. Becky Downey.
So how much does this combination get? TOEFL plus Durwell Fenton plus Ejova plus Maloney plus Hindor. TOEFL to Rickna is 1/10. Or to Durwell Fenton. And then into Ejova is another 10th. Into the Maloney is another 10th. And into the Hindorf is 2/10. So that's 5/10, I think.
Okay.
And then after the Hindorf, let's say she does her downy. Or should I calculate what she actually did in the event final? She did a downy, she fell on it. She didn't do her pack. And then so she just did Van Leeuwen. And then a full in. 7, 2, 2, 2.8, 3.3, 3.7, 5.7, 5.9, 6.6. I got to 6.6. So now if we do Downey plus the pack, it just brings it up to 2/10 to 6.8. So is there still a point of confusion?
Okay. Okay.
I'm actually confused because I was counting the Durwell Fenton. And they credited it, right?
They had to have given it credited.
I think there should be a way to make it more clear if it's getting credit or not without having to do all the math or knowing the star values and looking for the difference in the results.
It's a European Championships. Of course, they gave it credited. And at the end of the game, she's gonna have issues. But
sounds like she's getting a lot of feedback, so I'm sure she's aware about it. But if we're gonna talk about the riskiness of that, we should mention how if she doesn't get credit for the Durwell Fenton and she keeps the Rikna in, they won't count that, the second Rikna,
yeah.
which will hurt her like at least 4/10, I think. But I think that's even more incentive or even more reason to upgrade it to a Downey, because at least that will be a different skill.
I know she created the Downey, but I think the Downey is beyond her capabilities at this moment. Every time she tries that damn Downey, she always falls on it. It's given so much Riley McCusker last spot. Like she needs. I don't think she needs to. I think she should try learning how to do a pack out of her indoor.
Why?
She keeps falling on her down. She needs to figure something else out.
I know, but why do a pack out of the Hindorf if you still have that first combination at the beginning of the routine? She'll have to count another. She needs another skill, I think.
If she does a pack out of
you're saying if she does the combination to a pack to Van Leeuwen, that will be 8 skills?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what that would be worth.
It should be worth the same 6-8.
No, because she wasn't counting the D skill she had. I think it would be worth a 6. It would be a 10th less. But let me just double check. Oh, well, she gets a 10th from the
connection.
Sorry, I've been talking tonight before I have been thinking. I should sure how to do better about that. Do you have any speculations about Simone's upgraded routines besides things we talked about in the past, like her Shang on bars?
Simone Browse, you should not upgrade a motherfucking thing. Upgrades, no. You don't need.
Well, we both would be here for her adding whips into her passes. But honestly,
just
too
her
late.
bows. Just for her bows, so she can stop flying out of bounds. But I don't think she should upgrade to her triple double. I don't think she should. Y'all setting that girl up for Suni or Gabby to be the Olympic champion. Like, yeah. Okay. Keep setting her up for these upgrades. Okay.
I'm so ready for like Simone to win the Olympic all around by like more than a point and us all to look so stupid. Myself included.
I wouldn't mind Gabrielle Douglas being the Olympic champion again. That's my goal. So hey. Do all the upgrades, Simone. Upgrade it all. Upgrade it all.
What was Kalia Lincoln's B dismount on bars?
Huh?
Sorry, I was responding to a comment. Someone said Kalia Lincoln had a B dismount on bars in 2023.
A B this round.
I thought she did a double pike, which is a C.
Yeah, Simone, come on, do that damn full twist and double tuck ball. Yeah, do it. Do it, girl. Do all the upgrades. I'm just joking. I don't want to see that from you, Simone. Like, don't let these people have you up there doing all this stupid shit, bro.
A double tuck is a B. Oh, okay.
Y'all think Simone is gonna do a Morse? I think Simone needs to worry about doing things she can stick. That's it. If she can't stick it, then she shouldn't do it. Do, do you think, Oscar, that Gabby is going to try any upgrade on floors, particularly? Or should she? Should she just focus on?
She should try to make it through her routines without falling. That sounds more shady than I mean it to be, but like that is a practical next step, and she has the time to do that. She doesn't need to upgrade it at this very moment. Don't you want to see what your routines are gonna score when you don't fall?
Yeah. What else happened at Euros? Because I feel like we're doing what we always do. We keep we're fucking up our own conversations and start talking about what they want us to talk about in the comment section. So Euros.
A lot happened at Euros in both the junior and the senior divisions. Can I say a little bit about the junior division?
Go ahead. Can I have? Are you talking about the juniors? I'm gonna roll another blunt. Go ahead.
Okay, so the junior competition, I think it was won by the French, and they have the gymnast Elena Colas, who is from the same club that Kaylee and Nemor trained at in France. That's being like treated weirdly by the French Federation for Gymnastics, to say the least. She won the all around. She won bronze on the vault. She won the gold on bars as well. I think she won the all around by a nice margin, a comfortable margin. The second, the silver medalist in the all around in the juniors at Euros was Giulia Perotti, who's like a really big up and coming star. She's the junior floor world champion, and she won. She tied on bars as well, I think, and she won floor here. So she's really going to be one to watch. The Italians came in second, and she has a beautiful Mustafa turn in her floor exercise. Moving on to the seniors, because that's really all that I think was noteworthy from the juniors. It was great to see a couple first-year seniors at this competition that have been like on the rise, I would say. I'm thinking about, who am I thinking about? Helen Kebrich. She only did bars for Germany, but it was nice to see her finally as a senior being able to compete. Ming from France as well. Sorry?
Did Germany make it to the Olympics as a full team?
What'd you say?
Did Germany make it to the Olympics as a full team? Did Germany make it to the Olympics as a full team?
Sorry, do you want to try one more time?
Oh, you're good. Did Germany make it to the Olympics as a full team?
No, they did not. Pauline Schaefer-Betts and Sarah Voss have qualified, and so it's really a competition basically between Elizabeth Seitz and Helen Kebrich for this last spot. I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding. But another first-year senior was Ming Ben Aiken for France. She won a medal at Junior Euros on ball in 2022, and she has a great Rudy, so she's adding depth to France's roster and making it a lot harder for girls like a lot of the French girls, honestly. Like, she's making their lives harder.
Because Mama going to the Olympics and somebody is it.
Right. She can put up a score. She didn't do. I don't know if she did the all around here, but I know that she definitely has a team finals worthy floor, and I'm not sure about her bars and beam. Which French girl is out? I don't think it's clear, but we can talk about names.
We can talk about it because I have two theories. I think the team that sent to Euros is basically their Olympic team. I would take Lorraine Shapi out, and I would take
Melanie's out.
Maureen Boyer out and put Melanie in, and wait, who else? Wait, do French have another girl?
Do they have another girl? They do have other girls, but it's like we haven't seen them compete in a really long time. I'm thinking about two names specifically. I might be missing someone, but I'm thinking about Aline Fries, who used to compete at Rudy, and I'm also thinking about Caroline Hedoui, who used to be a very strong all-arounder. But Caroline is from this same club that the FRG hates, or FRG, I think. I don't think that's
and
right.
The French both ran both of those girls out, and they both like quit, right?
They made it very hard. They tried to make it so they couldn't train with their personal coaches, and they had to maybe train in a different location from where they're used to training.
So to make a long story short, I would take Lorette Sharpie and I would leave Maureen Boyer home. And I would take basically the same team they took to Euros.
Can we get into? I want us to spend like a little time. I would love to hear anyone's opinions about Maureen Boyer's beam routines. Not just one routine, like her routines in general.
They're overscored like a motherfucker. They're overscored like a motherfucker.
Do you get the...
And look, this is how y'all know I'm not biased, because she is black. And y'all know I support all the black girls, but that beam routine is overscored. Like, Mama don't make none of her connections, but get all of her connections credited. Like, that
for me, even when she gets her connections, it's so unenjoyable to watch because her arms are literally all over the place. Like, it's so... What's out of control?
It's just
I want to hear if other people have different opinions.
It is
She's
not
been getting big beam scores.
Doing basically nothing. Like, I don't understand why she's always like challenging for a beam medal. Like, she does. Okay, she did one great thing that I was like, oh, okay, you better work, Marine. When she did her damn side summy to split the half, right? But if I'm just being honest, the way they say that the split least half done sideways should be done, hers isn't done like that. She should not get credit for it. Like, I just don't.
It's also just like, yeah, to me it looks out of control. I think my favorite part of her routine is her double pike, her dismount.
And I'll just be looking at her like, damn, Marine, like, how can you that double pipe? This might be so good, but you can't do shit on floor. Like, where's the translation at? She is consistently mid.
All of the events? Oh, Beam. She's consistently mid.
But you know who else I feel that way about though?
Oh,
Ellie Black.
Ellie Black. At least she tries harder stuff.
She does, but I be looking at Ellie Black like, but y'all
Exactly, Isha. Beam is her only event, but they have her doing the all around at every competition.
Marie Boyer, I like her a lot. And I'm so happy that they give her as many opportunities as they give her. But now with this mean girl, not mean, this mean Ming girl, and that ball and floor, and everybody is like, it's gonna be Lauren Chappie. But Lauren Chappie has a bar routine that is absolutely needed for Team France. Oh, that's great, Queen. Queen
I
said,
agree about Laurette, but she did fall on bars in the team final at this Euros.
that bar routine still, with a fall, is more valuable than anything Marine could bring to that team.
And you know, I just thought of another name. Her name is Jenna, Djenna. She's a very French name with a lot of vowels that I'm not gonna her last name. And she was training a Schaefer on beam, but they brought her to 2023 Worlds, and she did well there. She just doesn't have the hardest routines. So I would need to see her compete. Hopefully, there's going to be like a French trials where we can see all the girls compete their Olympic routines.
But France can put up a team. France can put up a team with two Rudy's and Melanie's fault. They have a big shot this year.
Definitely. And they would be the silver medal favorites if they had Kaylee and Nemore. People would be talking about France upsetting the USA.
If they had Kalia Nemore, everybody would be like, Team USA, y'all better not fall. But who knows? If they had Kalia Nemore, maybe she wouldn't be doing as hard as stuff as she's doing. Who knows?
Or she'd be doing harder stuff. You know? We just don't know.
I want to give a shout out to Georgia May Fenton. I know we treat you like shit over here because we be like, "Ooh, Georgia May," but you did really good at this competition for those bar routines that you did. You did really good. You did really good, Georgia May. I think he was the second best all arounder here for the British team. You did really good, Georgia May Fenton. I think you're going to make the Olympic team too now.
They'd be stupid not to take her. She's like one of their very best gymnasts. And she showed that she can hit in a team final scenario.
At one point in time, I thought it was between Georgia May and Becky, but now I think they both are needed immensely.
Oh, the situation has changed dramatically.
Please don't. I wouldn't even let them Alex Kinsella compete again until the until the Olympics qualifications. Like Alex Kinsella bubble wrap that girl. Because if Alex Kinsella goes out, British gymnastics, I don't know what the hell y'all gonna do.
So Asia D'Amato, officially has an ACL tear and won't be at Paris competing at least. Terrible news.
But
I'm so sad for her.
it's bad for her, but I'm gonna say something that y'all not gonna like. I think the Italians are gonna be okay still.
Oh yeah, I said it's sad for her. My heart goes out to her.
It's sad that Asia D'Amato isn't like their best girl anymore. Where like 2 years ago, Asia D'Amato being out with them, oh no, the Italians ain't gonna do shit. Now it's like, okay, they have other girls.
That's good for Italy. I feel like she was never their top girl. It just was like a timing thing.
Yeah.
But who knows if Alice would have ever stepped her pussy up like this if Asia hadn't. That's a very negative. I understand that's a negative way to look at things, but that's how my brain works. I'm sorry.
Alice D'Amato girl, you the only twin left from the Italians or GB girl. Then I hurt yourself.
It was nice that Elisa also won her first individual medal, I think. She won a silver on bars. Elisa Iorio.
Oh, what's her last name?
Iorio.
Ilorio. She's the only Italian girl who's allowed to do their front giant with a full turn. Mama's is amazing. That is what it's supposed to. Like, I'm surprised that Italians have a. Can we watch it? Keep play the clip. You feel like I was gagged. It was so beautiful.
Wait, which specific routine do you want?
Anyone, she does it beautifully all the time.
Okay, good. In the team finals, I watched the BBC team finals, and I think she went right after a GB gymnast on bars or something because they're rotating, you know, alternating. Oh my God, the bias was driving me insane. They were like, that was a nice routine. Not the best, not as good as the GB ones, but like, she did her job. She tried. It was like my favorite bars routine of the competition.
And you remember how we was talking about on a show, I think it was like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, the GB is starting to get just as bad as NBC. And he was like, oh my God, as bad as NBC? And I'm like, yeah. And he was like, they really proved it here. Like, they were very biased. Like, none of the British, like, I remember it was this routine from Alice Kinsella Flora, and like, it was clearly visible errors. They just did not call on. But every little thing the Italians did, it was.
I would say most of the blame is on the men. I don't even want to try to remember their names, the male commentators, except for when it comes to Alice Kinsella. Then Christine gets really horrible because that's her gymnast. But honestly, I don't understand how they can even have her commentating at these meets with Alice. Like, the bias is just like, it's such a conflict of interest. It's just frustrating. Like,
Alice Kinsella is a great gymnast, don't get me wrong, but there are clear and visible errors in her gymnastics.
right, they just like stop talking or just talk about the good parts.
Nisha, are you still in the chat? Are you okay? Are you experiencing all of the bad weather tonight? Wow, we have 100 and something people watching. Are y'all okay in the Midwest? I know we. Oh shit! Let me plug up my phone. Am I gonna be okay? Or we gonna have a show still? Hold on.
I hope everyone is safe. Thank goodness. I'm glad to hear that, Misha.
She said they're good now. Okay, because man, like that shit's been scary. Like I've been watching that shit on YouTube, and like that shit's been scary. Like, oh my gosh. And I'm just terrified for Florida for this hurricane season now. Like,
what happens in 5 days? or is that just how far the weather forecast goes?
She said they're good for the next 5 days before they have another storm chance.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Like, is what's in 5 days a storm? Is it predictable?
But in Oklahoma, they're not good. Them bitches is getting fucked up right now. Oh, it's Addis okay. You know, I know his area got hit by storms the other day too. Beautiful Downey, Pat. Um, beautiful Yeshua, Chaha.
She did it so aggressively.
The only beautiful, straight to handstand. Oh my God,
She would be the top all-around girl in a lot of other countries.
her full pirouette, it's just glorious. That's how it's supposed to be done.
So she won the silver medal in the bars final.
I don't know what the hell they taught her differently than they taught every other Italian gymnast that they have, but they need to teach them girls how she did it.
And she's been doing that consistently. Like in 2017 and 18, she used to do an L grip, like a real endo full into her double front with a half turn. So, and it was like completely vertical. Even better than that, what we just saw.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Should we go through the event finals really quickly for the seniors?
Oh yes, please, because I was about to give the kids what they wanted, but let's do it.
What did the kids want?
Core classes.
Oh.
But
how many days until Core Classics? Is it the 18th?
Next week, Saturday. Not this Saturday coming, but next Saturday.
So soon. Yeah, I just want to give props to the girls who impressed me in the event finals. In vault, I think vault might have been my favorite final because everyone just had like unique vaults. Everyone was kind of doing two different vaults.
That's what I did like about this European. Like the second vaults weren't like clearly we weren't seeing charms and Amanars, but we got to see a lot of vaults that, you know, maybe if they had a 2 vault rule and the second vault was just worth a 10 point up, like I don't know, but like yeah, bring back 2 vaults, like because there are a ton of vaults that girls can do. They're just not worth anything.
I enjoyed the vault final so much. Like vault is one of my favorite events, top 2 probably, top 3, I don't know. But we had Georgieva Valentina. She won the silver medal for Bulgaria. It was their first medal in like 30-something years, I think. She upgraded her vault back to a DTY. It was gorgeous. She has like the best block, delays the twist. She also does her souk full. Oops. I don't want to talk if you can't hear me. It says poor connection.
No, we can hear you.
Okay. Then you had Ming Van Eycken, the new French gymnast. She did a Rudy in a souk full. Marlene Gotthard from Germany did a powerful Yurchenko 1.5, and then she did a front handspring tucked full twist. Colleen Devillard from France. She defended her title as European vault champion, and she did her Rudy and a souk full. She's training a souk double.
I guess she's upgrading it.
And she can do a souk double because people were saying, oh, Valentina Georgieva, why didn't she do a souk double? I think the rule is because she's doing her Yurchenko double, her vaults have to have different flights. Like it can't be 2 double twists. Or maybe it's just because they're both backwards also. I'm not sure if it has to do with the direction.
No, they can't. They can't do the same flight in the air yet. So she can't do a Yurchenko full, a Yurchenko double, and a Suk double. She will have to do it.
Is this a new rule because you had in Tokyo, you had Yo Sojong do a front double twist and the Yurchenko double twist.
But that's not different flight. Because, well,
is it a
in
directional
theory, what
thing?
you're saying? Yes, it's a directional.
I think it's about twisting forwards or backwards. You can't do two backwards or two forwards with the same amount of twists.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay. Anna Barbosu from Romania, she was 4th, and she did a Yurchenko double, which she used to do as a junior, but she hasn't done it in a few years. And she also did a Sukahara with 1.5 twists. Then there was this vault. This girl from, I'm saying all these, I know I like to like give a lot of names, but actually all of these girls like did a good job and are worth checking out if you haven't seen the competition. Karina Schonmeier, she did from Germany. She did a beautiful Lopez. Did you see that? Like, one of the prettiest Lopezes I've ever seen.
And that was her first fall. I thoroughly believe the Lopez should be worth the same as the Yurchenko double. I absolutely believe the Lopez should be worth the same as the Yurchenko double. I think they are very comparable vaults, like just as hard as each other.
I agree.
And the Suk 1.5 too. I think the Lopez, the Suk 1.5, and the Yurchenko double should all be the 5.0 vaults.
No, but a Suk 1.5 and a Suk double is a 5.2. So you think the 1.5 should be a 5.8 instead of a 4.8?
I think the 1.5 should be worth the same as a Yurchenko full. And honestly, I think a Sukahara double should be worth the same as a damn Amanar or a Rudy.
Sorry, wait, you just said a Yurchenko full. Did you mean a double?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I think a Suk 1.5 should be worth the same as a Lopez or DTY. And I think a Suk double should be worth the same as an Amanar or a Rudy.
Yes, I agree. So yeah, not the hardest vaults, but unique vaulting, clean vaulting, exciting vaulting in my book.
My favorite event finals of European Championship was uneven bars because y'all know uneven bars is my favorite event.
It was probably the
third.
Bars and floor were probably second for me. Beam was the worst, even though no one fell on beam.
That was a good. Your beam finals was very good. Manila ate them girls down. Now, I would say this.
I know Manila really hurt Sabrina Voynier's feelings, beating her twice.
But she deserved
silver medals, and Manila got 2 gold.
But Manila absolutely deserved it, and for y'all saying that she didn't, y'all are wrong because Sabrina did do better beam, and like her split leaps was better than they ever been. But her combinations still are a little slow for me.
I still see all the artist G deductions, all of them.
And her round off full twist and layout, it's gorgeous. It's just such a risky thing to charge your beam routine off with.
It's so risky, but so is mounting with the Manila's mount. It's like a backhand spring to 2 layout step outs.
I know, it's risky.
Sabrina, let it be known though that neither of those girls, they made all 3 of their routines. They didn't fall on the round off layout full, and they didn't fall on the backhand spring layout step out mount.
And Manila, I think she debuted a new combination here of a switch lead, switch jump pad. I'm sorry, switch lead, split jump half into a back handspring. I think that was new for her.
I've definitely seen her compete that before.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's new, but she definitely doesn't make it every time.
Ah, okay. Maybe that's why I think it's new because I've never saw her compete it before.
Sabrina Fournier has the same D score on beam that Simone Biles had at Worlds last year, 6.5.
Big D score, very poor E score.
Right, she lost the gold because of her E score. Georgia May Fenton won her bronze on bars. That was great.
I can't wait for her and Becky to stop doing those damn half turn and release skills. Becky's are better than Georgia May, but Georgia May definitely just catches and makes grips and turn on the bars. Like,
how well do you remember the floor final? Because, yeah, how well do you remember?
yeah, and that's another thing. Sabrina lost a lot of credit in team finals versus event finals. Like
A point
Sabrina,
difference.
huh?
It's a point difference.
That's like that's bad.
That's really camp to me.
And like at the Olympics, it's gonna be closer to that team finals than it is that event finals because a lot of her things are just very slow. Like she does the individual skills fast, but it's like split leap, pause, split half, pause, back handspring, pause. Now she's doing all the individual skills fast, but there is clear and distinct pauses in between each skill. Like,
Yeah, I think she lost a lot of the connections. I think I owe you an apology, Makayla, because one of the times you were on here or on a space on Twitter recently, I told you that, what did I tell you? That she was not trying on beam for the tour jeté half. She was trying for a tour jeté. Turns out she was fully trying for the tour jeté half. And remember, she had that huge deduction? And we kept watching in slow-mo, and I was like, no, but she's not trying for the hard jump. She wouldn't do that. She's not delusional. She very much tried the full twist and did not get credit. Wait, so how well do you remember the floor final? Because I have a question for you, a follow-up.
floor finals?
Yeah, could you tell me who came in the top 4 positions?
It was Manila, Sabrina.
This is not a test.
Was it Ruby Evans?
No. Third place went to I can remember 4th place because I want to ask you, do you think that the 4th place person should have gotten the bronze? Because I do. 3rd place went to, I want to think of it without looking it up. It went to another Italian, Angela Andrioli.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And 4th place went to Alice Kinsella. Do you think, I think Alice performed that routine better than Angela did in the final. Like Angela was just short on everything.
Is Angela the one who starts in with the full end pike?
She does whip full end pike.
I think Angela deserves the bronze. Yeah.
Okay. There's not enough room on the podium for everyone.
I'm not upset with if Alice. Either way, it would have went. I wouldn't have been upset because even though I like Alice Kinsella, her damn 2.5 twist punch front full is really wonky. Like,
wait, I thought she did. That was like the cleanest she's ever done it in event finals. Like, actually, I rewatched it so many times. I was like, whoa, did she clean up her form? Because like Kayla DiCello could take notes from Alice at this point.
Sir. Kayla DiCello, pop, 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 taking shots, baby.
Okay, that was all of Euros. That's all I have to say. Let's get back to the classic, unless you have something else.
So we're putting a lid on Euros. Euros is really fun to watch.
Please, someone come up with another topic of conversation or something else to say about Euros. That's just all I had prepared.
The Romanian team as a whole looked a lot better.
Yes, they came in 4th place. That's their best finish in like, I think since like 2014, something like that. Crazy.
Okay, Coco Roni, like, that's a very, very strong take here. I don't know if I can agree with that, but they did what they had to do.
Who was their third bars in team finals? They had Lilia Kosman, Anna Barbosu, and they did not use Sabrina. They did not use Mara. Amalia Gigorta? Something like that. That's who they used. I couldn't think of her. But yeah, that's a great point. I forgot about how well Romania did compared to their recent years as a team.
At least they're teaching the girls modern day constructed bar routines now. Like, they're not teaching them 2004 bar routines still. Like, you're teaching the girls how to do the tocachas and the different release variations and the Maloney's and the Chows and the Van Leeuwens and the Chow twos. Like, yeah.
Wait, who has a chow? Who has a chow half on Romania?
Nobody, but I can see it coming eventually. The issue with Romania and their bars are how sloppy their bar routines are. Like, they're like, ooh.
Does what's her name? What's her name? Does Betty Okino have a daughter who can compete for them?
Ooh, Anna Barbosa?
No, I said called her Becky. Betty Okino have a daughter who can compete for Romania.
Why? She can't do split leaps either.
I don't know. Is that genetic? Split positions? They could definitely use her.
My final thought on Euros. Look, Romanian gymnastics and Sabrina Voia and her mother. The double layout perch front is not named Voia, and y'all need to stop trying to make that happen. It's just called a double layout perch front. That's it, sis.
Am I making it up, or were you maybe with someone else having a conversation recently about how combinations can't be named after people? Or was it Gymnastic?
I think they should. I do think that's the next step in gymnastics. Like, I think most of the individuals skills that can be created have been created already. Like, what we're gonna see in the future now is like different upgrades to those skills. Like, we're gonna see another twist added or another flip added. But most of the skills that could have been created have been created. What can be created next is combinations. And I think those combinations should be able to get credited and get, named after people.
It's giving the USA stands calling it the raisement.
I don't particularly care for that either.
No. It sounds stupid to me.
It is. I mean, Ali wasn't the first
Okay.
person to do an 1.5 through to an Arabian double front. I mean, if she was the first person to do a one, well, is she? No. Wait, is she?
I lost you just now. Is she the first person to? Who else has done double Arabian punch layup?
Oh, she's definitely the first person to do that, and the only person to do that.
The only one I know of.
The only person that has a combination that's
But a
even
lot of
close.
people were doing 1.5 to double Arabian. I think Beth Tweddle.
Oh, okay, yes, okay. But the only person who has a combination close to what Ali Raceman was doing was Victoria Kapinka, who was doing a whip back through to a double Arabian punch front. That's the only thing that's even close.
Wait, what are you saying?
I said the only person who has a combination that's even close to what Ali was doing is Victoria Kapinka, who was doing a whip back to a double Arabian to a punch front.
There was a Brazilian gymnast who did that way more recently as well.
Oh, really?
But what
Okay.
about Beth? What about Beth Tweddle? She did a 1.5 through to double. I guess her and Coma or whatever.
But yeah, I don't think it's right to call. I mean, I understand why y'all call it the raceman, but
I didn't see. Did you see anyone on Team Romania referring to it as the Voinier, or just people on Twitter?
so just when the Romanians said what she was going to do at the Olympic Games, they called the double layout punch front the Voinier, and I'm just like, wait,
Where
what?
did they say that though?
Let me look for it on Twitter. Hold on.
I'm interested if it's actually coming from them or not. You know what I mean? Because then I'm just like, okay, like Camila, Sabrina's mom, is like even more delusional than I thought, even more narcissistic. But like, I live for that.
Talk to the people about your opinions on classics while I look for this. Because now I'm invested. Look.
Classics. Classics is not the end of the world, in my opinion. It's definitely more important than it would be in a non-Olympic year. That seems obvious to me. But in terms of writing girls off because of poor performances or because their D scores aren't where they should be, I don't think that should be the end of the road. Now, at the same time, you have to acknowledge that USAG, the selection process for the Olympics, they've made it so that this is the end of the road for a fair number of girls. And I don't know how many girls you know on USAG's team. Like, it's going to be heartbreaking for me to say goodbye to some of my faves, but I think most people won't even know they're gone. Hi, Ben. Langston, why are you shocked you liked my underrated old school video? I love old gymnastics. I love most of your videos. What's shocking? Happened at class. I really hope that Gabby can put up a clean competition. Shut up a large portion of her haters. Now, of course, she's always going to have haters, regardless of what she does if she goes and wins 6 gold medals at these Olympics. But we'll start to take her more seriously. Hopefully, the disrespect will Could you hear what I said?
I can hear you.
Okay, sorry. It says poor connection, so I'm not sure if what I'm saying can be heard. I want everyone to hit 2, Nisha. That's a great goal to have. Definitely not rooting for anyone to fall. What do I hope happens? I hope we get upgrades, just because that's very fun.
I really can't find it, so I'm gonna stop looking for it because now I'm getting aggravated and frustrated.
That's okay. Thank you for looking.
So we have core classics. I really do hope Gabby has a good competition, able to shut a lot of her haters down. But even if she
I
doesn't,
think
I'm just
Jayla and Hesley. Sorry, I didn't know you were still talking.
no, I was just saying, even if Gabby has a bad competition again and doesn't qualify to national, I'm just happy that she's in love with the sport again and doing gymnastics. And she actually did her Healy to her Ling to her Pike Hager. Like, that just makes me very happy.
And her Downy, we've never seen a Downy from her.
If
What a
Suni has
treat that we got to see Gabby Douglas compete again.
Correct. If Suni has a bad competition and doesn't qualify the nationals, but I'm pretty sure they probably would take Suni's petition probably over Gabby.
No, Suni is qualified. You mean as an all-arounder?
As an all-arounder, yeah.
See, I'm expecting Suni to not do all-around the classics and everyone to have an even bigger meltdown than they're already having and be so dramatic and be like, what is she doing? She has no shot. Like, blah, blah, blah. She's injured. Her kidneys. When I think that her plan this whole time has to not do all-around at classics. And to petition to do the all-around at nationals.
Oh. Maybe?
But I'm expecting everyone to literally like light the house on fire.
And one thing I will say is, I don't think it's fair for us to put Gabby and Suni in the same level. I mean, Suni is literally the reigning Olympic champion. Like, if she's able to petition her way on through to nationals as an all-rounder, and they don't necessarily take Gabby's petition, it would sting. I would be pissed off, but I don't think
we would be so pissed. We would protest, but at the same time, hear me out on this hypothetical. I'm ready for the hate that I might get, the backlash. It would make things clearer because that way Gabby only can make the team. That's not actually true, but imagine if Gabby can only make the team as a specialist because of the U.S. procedure.
That sucks, but that would make things a lot clearer, actually. It would make things a lot clearer for her because then she could stop doing 2 events and just focus on bars and beam, which might be better in the long run. But she might retire because that might not be her goal. Her goal is like, fuck bars, fuck beam. I want to be an all-around medalist again. So if I can't do it, fuck y'all, bitch. I'm taking my gym bags and going home, bitch. Going back to my gym, going back to my ranch. But
I thought she said somewhere that her kidney situation is under control. That's what I read too. Suni, that is true. Suni is trying to do what Gabrielle has done, and that's not a bad thing. No, because this is Suni's 2nd year. I have way more smoke. What does that mean? Do you know what that means, Makayla?
no, I can't see the comments. What did he say? What did it say?
Langston said no because this is Suni's 2nd year. I have way more smoke.
This is Suni's second year.
I'm just not sure what
Trying?
that's addressing.
I guess he's saying this is Suni's second year trying. He will have way more smoke. But that's the exact reason
Like
why
he
I'm saying,
expects more? Comparing them.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just not in the same position at all. At all. Like, and to act like they're even in the same. Gabby hasn't been in gymnastics since 2016. Suni literally just did the NCAA last year. Like, there's just no way that you can even put them in the same boat. Like, they're in two different. They're. It seems like they're in the same, but they're trying two different things. Like, Gabby has to prove way more than what Suni has to prove at this point. Just because Gabby hasn't did gymnastics in 8 years, where Suni literally was at college last year. Like, it's not that big of a jump from college. Well, it is actually, but
This
Suni
might be
just was the Olympic champion like 2 years ago. Like, Gabby was the Olympic champion, what, 16 years ago at this point? Like, it's just not the same.
no, not 16 years ago. That was
12,
2008. Yeah.
12 years ago.
Well, she was also
It's
the
just,
Olympic champion 8 years ago.
gosh, time is flying. Like, but it's just, they're just not, it's not. I could see them accepting a petition from Suni, but not from Gabby. Just because they have more belief in Suni at this point in time than they do in Gabby.
Well, that's their plausible deniability. I think that they're not going to accept Gabby's petition if she petitions for more reasons than just that. They don't like her. They don't want her on the team.
That too, but I'm just saying.
But they have an out. They have something they can say that can't be directly
Correct.
criticized.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if anything, for their if Gabby has a bad classes and tries to petition her way through, and they don't accept her petition, I can see them saying that they don't feel that she's ready at this point in time because she went to American classes and didn't have a great competition, and she went to USA classes and didn't have a great competition, and those are the only two competitions that they've seen from her in 8 years. Whereas with Suni, 2 years ago she was the Olympic champion. I mean, well, no, what, 3 years ago now? 3 years ago she was the Olympic champion. I mean,
here's why I disagree with Langston's last point. They said it is a similar situation because Suni doesn't have bars or floor. Being the all-around champ means nothing when you can't even do all-rounds. Okay, that's not true. The last part, that it means nothing. There's reputation, and gymnastics is a sport that operates based off of reputation. Also, she does have bars. She just hasn't chosen to show that in the competition she's competed at because she hasn't need to do what she needs to accomplish what she needs to keep her name in contention for making the Olympic team. She's shown bars in podium training. She's shown that she can do whole routines in podium training at multiple competitions, upgraded routines even. I mean, downgraded in ways also. So forget that I said upgraded. But just because she hasn't shown bars doesn't mean she doesn't have it. She just didn't need it. Think about how this is such an obvious thought, but I feel like people don't take enough time to think about the position Suni could be in right now if she hadn't had her. I mean, if she hadn't had her kidney issue, but also if that issue had not taken her out of competition, if she could have trained the way she wanted to train all this time. And that was her plan the whole time. She didn't plan to have this health issue. She would have the girl shook, I think.
and
Okay, but the
I
excuse
don't know
for
how to
Gabby
say
was
this
she
stuff.
didn't have full routines, and they used that against her. So the racism is clear. Okay, well, that grace should be extended to Gabby. It's not. I agree. Sorry, just because I didn't include that in what I just said doesn't mean I don't agree with that. I'm not actually entirely sure what we're talking about. No. Can you
I'm
still
not
not read the comments?
Huh?
Can you still not see the comments?
I purposely don't read the comments so we won't get distracted of what they're saying and not talking about what we're talking about. So I purposely don't read the comments. Because now y'all talking about this and I don't remember what the hell we were talking about.
Oh, what were we talking about?
Oh, we were talking about at core classes. Core classes. At this point in time, it's competition shit. Like somebody's gonna win, somebody's gonna get beat. A lot of people's feelings gonna get hurt. A lot of people's faves are gonna be out of contention based. Well, not really. Other than Gabby and Sunni, well, not even Sunni. Other than Gabby, everybody else is basically qualified to nationals, right? All the major players.
For the all-arounds. Let's be clear.
So is Gabby qualified to nationals already, just not as an all-arounder, just on 2 events or 3 events? So has Gabby qualified to nationals just on 2 events?
3 events. She just didn't get floor.
Okay. Well, I mean, so there's no. Oh, the petition would be for her to do an all. Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't remember the exact petition details, but I remember Gymnastics saying that Sunni would be allowed to petition to do the all-arounds at nationals even if she qualifies only on 2 events. Or maybe it was for trials. I should know more about what I'm talking about. I understand that this is like blind faith, but I believe them about this. And I want to say there was a difference in the protocol for accepting petitions to trials or nationals that somehow differentiated Sunisa and Gabrielle. So that just because it's true for Sunni doesn't mean it's true for Gabby. Maybe it had something to do with Tokyo.
Yeah, because Gabby, this is why it's different for the two. Because Gabby hasn't been on the national team in so long. So Gabby has to do the long way of like everybody else. Like Gabby's in the same boat as like Miley Lou and who else are all the other random girls? Paisley and where she has to qualify to championship, then qualify through, because she has no prior scores as a prerequisite to this squad. Now, some people may argue that Sunni's scores from national championships last year should not be in consideration. That's an argument that I definitely would hear. But just the truth of the matter is she does have scores from national championships from last year that they are considering. That's just the truth of the matter. Like,
not exactly in the same
because I
position.
also think they're taking it with Tunisa. I also think they're taking in consideration in her potential of what she did at NCAA, and they're taking into if she could just convert these NCAA routines to elite routines, then we can have something there. Whereas Gabby,
wait,
well, now
if that's true, they need to be
You know what I love about when Oscar's internet goes pause? Because his shit don't go off. It's just pause. You just be like, wait, what? With me, with my internet, my computer drops, my phone want to turn off. Like, it'd be a mess. Oscar, say what you were saying, Fred.
I'm so sorry, guys, or
Okay.
everyone. I was saying if they really are taking into consideration Sunisa's NCAA routines, that they should be completely transparent about that. I haven't heard anything about that. And that would be, in my opinions, kind of scandalous because
I think they're
there's
considering all of it because look at it. They're taking it. They got to be taking into all of Jay, Leanne, and Jordan and Suni because outside of 2022, outside of their collegiate routines, just by what they've done elite wise, Jay Carey is the only one who should be in contention. But they have to be taking other things into consideration that is beyond us. They have to. I These are all speculations. They could have not. They just could be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and all around, bitch. We all could be making all these speculations. But I have a
you
consider.
said
I
Jade Carey should be the only what? She should be the only one considered or not considered?
the only
Because she's
one just by
competed in
her elite
2024
performances
gymnastics.
from last year. Jay Carey is the only one who elite performances, in my opinion, still puts them in consideration just by what they did last year, elite wise.
Yes. Same with Kayla DiCello and not Sumisui.
Well, Kayla didn't do NCAA this year. Well, neither did well. I think. Well, if I'm just being honest, I think Kayla DeSello NCAA what she did in 2023 really put her back in the gymnastics maps. I think in 2022 people forgot about her. It was like, okay, yay, Kayla DeSello, but she's gone now. And then they were like, oh shit, Kayla is really good. And then she got her confidence back. And then slowly but surely, she worked her way back to now. Y'all putting her as the third best all arounder in the world in America. I don't agree with that at all, but that's what y'all keep telling me.
It's just because she won the Winter Cup, I think. And
She
maybe
won.
because Jordan made a mistake at the Pan Am all-around final.
She won Pan Am's and she won Winter Cup, and now everybody have her as the third best all arounder in America.
After Simone and Jade.
I think if Kayla DeSello and Jay Curry went up head to head, I think Jay Curry would win. I'm not trying to say Kayla DeSello is a bad gymnast. I'm not trying to say Kayla DeSello is a bad gymnast. I just don't. I think it's. Never mind. I'm going to shut up. So USA Core Classes is coming up, and it's going to be very critical for a lot of people. Let's talk about individual people who I think Core Classes is going to be very critical for. Let's start off with one of the big ones. Is Connor McClain. I think Core Classes. Connor had. Does Connor needs to qualify through to the Nationals too? Is Connor on the long road train too, right with Gabby? Because Connor is another name that's kind of like is another hindrance to Gabby when Connor's bad. Because Connor got beam. Connor may not can do bars that well, but Connor can beam. And I'm telling y'all, the big Oscar, are you back? Are you still frozen? Oscar's still frozen, y'all. Oscar would be back, but that goddamn Connor's back. My gosh, and there go Oscar. He's back, you guys. I told y'all he would be back.
I'm sorry about that.
I was saying,
You're
how
going
do
through
you feel?
individuals.
Yes. How do you feel, Connor? What's most critical for Connor McClain at this USA Classic? Is it just beam, or is
Probably.
she's back as an all-arounder?
That's so funny. I wasn't gonna mention Beam, but that's a whole different perspective. That's not my perspective to be like she needs to show Beam because that's why they're taking her. I feel like we saw her do Beam at a good enough level, and Beam is the skill, or Beam is the event that's most comparable in my opinion from NCAA to elite gymnastics. So I feel like she's good there. We need to see like certain things on bars, like her dismount and her full pirouette that she didn't do, or I guess that she didn't do her hard dismount elite before. Floor, I'm not that worried about, but I'm curious to see what it will be like if she ends up adding a pass, doing like a 4-pass routine. And that's how I feel about most of the college girls in terms of the 4th pass or whatever, or endurance on floor.
Do you think she needs to do
Vault,
a
we
Yurchenko
haven't
double?
seen her vault except for, yeah, definitely, unless they're not taking her as an all-around tour.
Do you think she needs to do a Yurchenko double?
Yes, sorry, I said that she needs the Yurchenko double unless they're not taking her as an all-arounder, and the 4 other girls on the team all have at least good double twisting Yurchenkos.
Do you think it's in Connor's best interest to try to make the team as an all-arounder or as a specialist?
Her best interest would to be an all-arounder with a beam that can make event finals and will not get 2 per country out.
Oh, okay.
That's totally fine. She can do 3 passes in elite also. Sorry, I didn't mean to rule that out.
No, you're fine. Do you think she should be trying to do a chuso or a floor?
I
Because
feel
she used to have a
no, unless I
She
remember.
was a double layout at UCLA. I don't think a chuso would be that out of the question, actually.
No, I'm fully expecting a chuso actually, but I don't think she needs to do it unless she really doesn't have that many maybe she doesn't know that many tumbles. So like learn some new tumbles. I'm sure she's tried recently. I hope so. I feel like chuso is not the pass that suits her the best. So I would be curious if there's something that suits her.
I think where Connor feels comfortable at her tumbling is a double layout as her first pass, a 1.5 through to a front pull as her second or third on the pass, and ending with a double pike.
I didn't catch any of what you said. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. But the thing is that I even forget about Connor is she's not like Jordan and all of them people who are like older. Connor is still like 18 years old or like, so yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think Connor just throwing upgrades is as, it's not like Leanne like doing upgrades where you'd be like, oh, Leanne, we never seen you do that.
Exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah.
Where it's like with Connor, it's like, Yeah, I mean, like you were just doing elite last year. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, I mean, it's not like elite wasn't doing, but like Leanne is older than. Oh gosh, I don't want to get into the girls' ages, but like Leanne is an older gymnast, so it's less likely for her to be doing new things that we've never seen before. Whereas with Connor, it's more likely that she can do something that we've never seen before. In my point of view, if that makes sense.
That makes sense to me too. I'm most curious about her bar routine.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Why don't we talk about Trinity? Trinity Thomas.
that's a good one. Okay.
She wasn't on it. I was so close to putting her on one of my A, B, or C team earlier. And I was like, no, Makayla's going to roast me if I do that.
Trinity is very critical to see where her gymnastics play out on an elite scene. Like we see her at Winter Cup with lower level competitions, doing things, and we've seen her training videos and at training camps and stuff, doing beautiful routines or whatever. But it's time for us to see her do it on the big stage. With Trinity, it feels like for me, and I don't know how to say this, but I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It feels like she has a certain comfort level in her skill set, like the college level routine. She's real confident at, but then when you start adding more difficulty, that confidence level start going down. So, it's
Dang, I've never thought about it that way, but I think you're. I think you're right.
So it's very critical. Like I wish Trinity could be the Trinity we knew from Florida with doing all of her big skills. Like that same confident level in everything. The same, I know I'm gonna stick everything, and I know I'm gonna like be that girl because I'm Trinity Thomas. I wish she had that same confidence when doing more difficulty. It seems like the more difficult she does, their confidence drops.
It seems that way to me too, but I'm inclined to like give her the benefit of the doubt in that for more time. Maybe if it was like 2023, had enough. She had a season since she's from a girl.
For me, with Trinity is
She couldn't.
your connection is
routines.
your connection is
Sorry.
is no, yeah, okay. It's very choppy. Just give it a second. I'll let you know when it comes back. I can tell when it comes back because you're. There we go. Say what you were saying.
I'm sorry. What was I saying? I was like, I want to give Trinity the benefit of the doubt that she could be that confident if she had more time with her routines because she's been off from elite gymnastics for so many years. I wish it was like 2023 that she had came back instead and she had another season of elite gymnastics to try these harder routines and get more comfortable with.
That's how I feel about her and Gabby. I wish they would have came back a year earlier.
So you think Gabby's lacking confidence too?
Absolutely. And I'm not saying as she should, but like she hasn't done gymnastics in like she's what 27 now. She literally won the Olympics when she was 17 years old. Like it's just.
I would have said she was 16. That's interesting.
I thought she was 17. She might have been.
I don't know. I just would have guessed that she was 16.
I think she was 16.
I feel like she was the baby in 2015, in 2011.
Yeah.
I need a sweater. This is fun. There's so many other girls we should discuss.
Yes. let's talk about some lesser girls. 'Cause we're talking about the bigger names here. Let's talk about
You
some
just
of.
said she was Gabby was 16.
Let's talk about what is the Young and Yang sisters. What do they need to do? Caitlyn and Jayla, Young and Yang, because everybody is big on both of those.
No, I don't think their names actually rhyme if you pronounce them how they pronounce them.
Okay, pronounce them correctly for me.
I think it's Caitlyn Jong and Jayla Hang.
Jong and Hang.
Caitlyn Jong, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to talk about the Jong and Hang girls.
Even
Caitlyn
though
and
they're
Jayla.
not sisters.
They're not sisters. They're not sisters. This is just in my mind, they're the same person, but they're not sisters. They're not even the same person. They don't even go to the same gym. They barely even know each other. It's just in my mind, I always get them two girls confused. They're the same person, but they're not the same person. They're two individual girls with two different. Wait, do they even have different skill sets, or do they? Or they both
They
are
have
good on.
different gymnastics, unique gymnastics for both.
Okay. So one is the.
One has in bars.
Wait, one is the best. One is the Pan American champion. No, Pacific Rim champion, right?
Let Brody speak. Brody wants to talk.
Huh?
Brody wants to talk. Can you let them talk?
Oh, okay. Give me a second, Brody.
What do I? Okay, yeah. Jayla Hang is the newly crowned Pacific Rim all-around champion. She might. I think she won some event titles also. And then Caitlyn Jong, I think she went to Jessela. I think Caitlyn Jong went to Jessela. I think Caitlyn Jong. I don't want to speak out of I don't want to say something wrong. I'm definitely more familiar with Jayla Hang's gymnastics because she trains at Pacific Rain with Simone Rose, who is another really promising first-year senior. That's in Washington, I think. Do I think Jayla should bring bars and beam upgrade or keep her pack rims routine? I definitely hope she brings upgrades because I'm not
Brody, I
even
sent you the
worried about
invite
that.
on Instagram. Brody, I sent you the invite on Instagram.
Okay, let's hope they heard that. Jayla Hang could break top 10 at nationals with full difficulty. Definitely. I mean, yeah. I hope she tries out these upgrades at classics so that she can take some out by nationals if they're not working.
Damn. Okay.
She's training like a double on floor. She's training a downy pack on bars. What else is she doing on beam? On beam, she has a back handspring, full twisting back tuck. She's training an Almanar.
Which one, Caitlyn or Jayla? Which one do you think is the better gym?
Jayla Hang.
Okay. Which one do you think? You think Jayla has a better chance of making the Olympics than Caitlyn does?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I think that Jayla would beat Caitlyn in every competition right now.
You think they're pretty equal?
I haven't seen Caitlyn Jong do the all-around this season. I fear that she's like regressing. I fear that she's losing her in bars. I fear that she's losing her double on floor. I fear that, or that it's just becoming harder for her to do those skills, like her DTY also. And I feel like Jayla Hang is really coming into her own. She's like young meat, and she's ready to like turn up. She also seems pretty fearless, but lack of experience can easily translate to like lack of consistency. What do you think about Simone Rose, who trains with Jayla Hang? Brody says it's not working. Post the mic in the chat. I'll try to do it. Do you know Simone Rose, Makayla?
I know who she is. I don't have an opinion on her one way or another. She's a beautiful dancer on floor. She has a beautiful 1.5 through to a double twist in front.
Yes, you know so much about her. Remember when Connor left Woga and went to Pacific Rain with Jayla and Simone?
Yeah.
Take me back. Okay, Brody, I just sent it to you on Twitter. Should I give you more names? Are you trying to think of girls?
I'm trying to think of the girl. Let's talk about Lexi's life because she will be here. Lexi just needs to prove that she's back from her injuries. I don't think she really has a chance one way or another, but it would just be nice to see that she's back from her injury. Addison Theta. Girl, if you can do a chung, girl, this would be the time to do it.
Did we talk about Jocelyn?
Jocelyn is okay. Jocelyn.
We'll get to Miley Lou Nisha.
Needs to prove that last year wasn't a one-hit wonder. That, she didn't do so good last year and then got hurt, and now it's all done regressed. She showed a decent bar routine at American Classic. It was okay with some upgrades.
It was a new composition.
Completely new. She did okay on Beam. She fell on an Anodi.
She upgraded her bars this match.
And all the skills in the sport of gymnastics to do on Beam, Jocelyn Robertson. Why are you doing the damn Anodi?
Because she likes it.
Yeah, maybe add another quarter turn and learn an Emilion check. I don't know, but an Anodi?
Or add a full twist. Either get the 1.5 Anodi named after you.
Bruh, I'm still trying to tear your little back up, bruh. Well,
did you see that Jocelyn was doing a full twisting double layout off bars?
I saw she did a full twisting double layout on bars.
It was her first competition since the World Championships, right?
I don't know why they're focusing on upgrading that bar routine. I just don't know why.
Where do you think what do you think Miley Lou needs to do? Where does she fit in with all these girls?
Miley Lou just needs to be as consistent as she can to be. She needs to show improvements on floor. Like, you're so good on bars and beam. I don't understand why that floor routine. And it's just not her tumbling. It's her dance passages aren't that good on floor.
Did you know she had the second highest execution on floor at the Classic? Only Jay beat her by a 10th. What do you think about Suni?
Who?
What? It wasn't about a person. It was just a specific question. What do you think about Suni Lee's full twisting Yuchenko being cleaner than Gabby's double at Classic?
Gabby has this thing where she slightly pipes down at the end for no reason. I don't know why she does it. I don't think she needs to.
Someone said that she doesn't want to like sit it down, like overpower. She's worried about that she's gonna like fall back, you know, land with her feet in front of her hips, basically. Does that make sense? I don't know, actually.
I would think hiking it down like she does would cause that issue more than if she tried to stand it straight up.
I don't know.
But I think it's just a thing that she's always done, like under her code of points that she grew up in as a kid, and when they were taking deductions, they never used to deduct for things like that. Like, so, you know, it's just different things like Valeri. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna always blame Valeri. Like, I just don't understand. Like, Valeri knows these things. Like, he knows what the damn judges are looking for in 2024 versus what they were looking for in 2012. Like, I don't understand why he isn't being a better coach and fixing some shit. I think Oscar is frozen again.
No, I was like reacting. I was like, yes, this is a great point. Like, he's a better coach than that, I thought, at least. He's a good enough coach to make those changes, to observe.
Like, he knows what they were looking for under the code of points that she were competing in. And he also knows what they're looking for under this code of points. And he should be able to help her adjust better. Like,
but not just her, all of his girls.
All of his girls. Like, I really enjoyed what they're doing with her in bars, kinda. But I do think she could do things in a different order, and the bar routine would be worth more.
What order should she put her current skills in?
Where should she do what my love so far? I can't hear you.
Which order should she have her current skills in? That would be worth more.
Like, okay, so her doing a starter full to or downy is worth 2/10 points, right?
No, it's worth 110.
Her doing a pack, her downy to a pack is worth 1/10 of the point, right?
No, it's worth 2 cents.
Okay. What would it be if she did her starter full in front of her child?
A 10.
What if she went downy pack, straddle full child?
That would be worth 4 tenths. Right?
Wouldn't that be worth more than what she's doing now?
Yeah, I think you could maybe get a tenth more.
I mean,
Not a lot of girls do that, even try. Or I guess there are some that try. Not a lot are able to make it. Not a lot are trying to begin with, and even fewer make doing a pack to a D pirouette. She's not doing the. She didn't do the white at American Classic, right? She didn't do any endo, right? And we haven't seen her train one either.
she didn't even do her back tuck full on beam. Like, so I don't know if that's in the routine or not.
Do we think she's gonna debut the Chung at the Classic or at Championships? Classic, right? She has to make it to Championships. If you think about it, if she had those 6/10 from the DTY to a Chung, she would have gotten the all-around score. Are you taking Kayla DiCello on the team if she has a Chung? Like a Jocelyn Chung?
Sure, why not?
Makayla DiCello is the junior world ball champion.
I guess why not? Because she would be in contention to try for it because you have two good balls. For sure, DTY is okay.
Gabby's is better. I'm not ready for them to start giving higher E scores to Kayla on ball than Gabby.
I'm not. I never seen Mary teach a girl a Chung. I know this is what Gabby says that she's. I know she says she's training the vault that start with the C, but from what she did at American Classic, I don't see where she can go from there. Like it's just, I don't.
Is that all she said though? She just said she's training a vault with the C, because like that might be true. She's training a Lopez so she can get her Chung. She didn't lie. It's not gonna be competed. It's just for training.
But it's just, that floor routine. That's the one that always is just. I've learned to like the choreography of the floor routine. I learned to.
I like it a lot.
I just don't understand the damn tumbling passes at all. And okay, I'm trying to see upgrades, right? So if am I to believe that first tumbling pass is going to be I do see this upgrade, a punch front full through to a full in tuck, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to read between the lines, and I'm like, maybe Gabby is not going to ever compete a double Arabian.
So this is where I see the second tumbling pass being, and I've never seen Gabby do it, but are we gonna say the second tumbling pass is gonna be a syllabage? Because if she's doing her full in tuck as her mount, what is she doing as a second tumbling pass?
The double tuck. She's just rearranging it so she gets a 10th in connection. That would be so cool for a lawyer. I hope
What did poor lawyer say? I'm so sorry. I'm not reading the comment.
Maybe Gabby's C-ball is a Chusavitna, a front handspring, pike fall, or a Rudy.
Maybe. I'm thinking the Chusavitna handspring front Rudy.
I hadn't thought about a front handspring, pike fall. If she does that but not a double Arabian, I'm like, what's going on? Who's steering this ship?
Okay, but if she does a double Arabian as her second tunnel pass, are we saying she's always going to keep that double pike as her final tunnel pass? Which, I mean, it's not a bad final tunnel pass, but
maybe it'll be a full twisting double pike. Just for qualifications at the Olympics. I'm so glad Gabby got to compete, that we at least know what she was like. We can speculate about what she's trying to get to, you know? Instead of just when we were like building routines based off her 2016 and 2012 routines.
I know. I know. It's just so hard. Yeah, while we're speculating, let's continue the wild speculations. Sunisa, where do we think?
No, but that's wild. I'm saying I'm glad we don't have to speculate, like make up crazy fantasy. That's fantasizing. Gabby gave us routines, so we don't have to fantasize.
That's what I'm saying. Like at least we have a starting point for the speculations to begin. Like
I just said that because you said speaking of fantasizing, or while we're fantasizing. Like talking about Suni's routines is 100% fantasizing to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, what I'm saying with Gabby's routine, what I mean fantasizing is putting in upgrades that I don't know if necessarily is gonna ever happen. Like I think what we saw in that American
she gave us a foundation.
Correct. Whereas Suni, there is no foundation. It's all speculation, except with beam and bars. But even bars is kind of speculation because
for who?
We've seen lots of pieces to the puzzle, but we never seen the full puzzle.
I'm pretty sure we've seen her do a full routine in podium training.
We have seen her do a full routine in podium training?
I said I'm pretty sure, yeah.
With a dismount?
Mm-hmm. A toe full to a full in.
Okay.
Or does she do a full lap, actually? I don't know.
Okay, I know what you're talking about the routine she did in podium training at Winter Cup this year.
At Winter Cup or at the Core Classic last year.
But see, I don't count those as full routines because those routines still was only starting at a 5.9. I'm pretty sure Suni is going to try to start at like a 6, at least a 6.6. But I'm sure she's shooting for a 6.8.
Okay, well, to me, that's different from what we said. So I'm just trying to clarify that. I think she did a 6.0 routine, a full 6.0 routine multiple times.
Well, that's a starting point.
I know. Yeah. I've only seen her do a piked Jaeger plus a pack plus a Maloney plus a Ginger, toe full plus full in podium training.
That's a lot.
That's 6 skills, okay? It's possible that's what I'm thinking about. That's why I said I'm pretty sure.
I think I saw a clip of somebody who posted a video of Suni doing the lead to a pack, to a Maloney, to what is it? A Bahardwaj to
Ginger?
like
Oh wait,
to
wait, I didn't see that, girl. Are you sure? I think what I saw was a Lee to a Pack to. I can't remember if it was definitely Lee to Pack to Shaposh. I don't know if it was Sights to Bahardwaj or if it was Maloney to Ginger.
oh, you might be right. I think it was
Poor
I
lawyer
think
will know. Poor lawyer will know.
I think it was Lee to Pat to Maloney to Ginger, and then she went something Bahardwaj to Sights to something. And everybody was like, "Oh my God, the 6.8 bar routine! She did it! The 6.8! Oh my God!"
I think she did. She showed like Jaeger, Pack, Maloney, or Jaeger, Pack, Sights, Bahardwaj recently, and then before that, she showed Lee, Pack, Maloney, Ginger.
So maybe that's the routine. Lee, Pat, Maloney, Ginger up to the high bar half turn. Pike Jaeger. Well, she can't go Pike Jaeger Pat. She will have to go Pike Jaeger Bahardwaj.
No, she's not gonna do two Jaegers.
So how would she do the second half of her bar? Okay, how? Okay, so you see, how would
No,
she?
here's what I think it will be. I think she hasn't shown us her routine, Makayla. I think she
I
thinks
don't
about
think
it that
she has.
hard. I think she's strategic. I think it's gonna be like Lee. Well, I have it on my Twitter. What I really think it's gonna be, I can't remember what I wrote, but Lee, Pack, Sights, Bahardwaj, Kip Cast Handstand, Maloney, Ginger. How many skills is that? That's 6. So then full twisting your dismount sequence.
I think that's the routine I saw. Now that you're saying it, hold on. Okay. Poor lawyer. Poor lawyer. Was it you who posted that clip? It was like a
No,
clip
I'll
of
find it.
some. Poor lawyer. It was a clip of like somebody like video recording Suni in the gym, right? And she did lead Pat, Sight, Bahardwaj,
Here, let me share
Maloney,
my.
Ginger. She did no. The routine I saw was Lee, Pat, Sight, Bahardwaj, Maloney, Ginger, all in combination.
Wait, let me share the screen.
Share the screen, share the screen.
Ooh, is that how I sound?
No.
So this is a Lee to a Pack to a Maloney to a Bahardwaj. I didn't even mention that. You might have, though.
Are you sharing it? We can't see it. Oh, it's
It's up to
my fault.
you.
Yeah, I know it's my fault, people. My fault. Okay.
It's pretty small. I don't think I can make it bigger. Can you see it even?
I can see it.
So this is 2, 3. This is only 4 skills.
Okay, see, okay. So what I'm thinking is the routine is going to be lead at sight, Bahardwaj, Maloney, Ginger. Go back up to the high bar, toe full twisting double back. That would be 8 skills. And I think that routine starts at a 6-8.
No, I think it's higher than that. You're gonna look for
And
the
see, you
one
see how we
shooting
spent
of
all this
the.
time for Suni and this bar routine. My concern is for Suni is all she got is bars and beam, and Flora and vault is a wash. And I mean, it would be great if she was just a 2 event specialist. It would help clarify things a lot, a whole lot.
Right, if that happens to either of them, her or Gabby.
Or Connor now, because Connor is in the mix too. Okay,
But would her event be bars or vault?
but let's finish this Suni speculation because I got one event that we've never seen Suni do elite since the Olympics. It's Flora. Do you even think it even makes sense for Suni to even try to do Flora?
It all depends on what she can do. And she hasn't shared. She's been pretty tight-lipped about it. But we've seen her train. We have seen her post videos of her doing tumbling on floor since the Olympics. And we have seen her do NCAA floor since the Olympics.
While we're in the wild and speculation brim of this conversation, let's continue. Connor McClain. Wait, we already went Connor. That was the first person, right?
We talked about Connor. But I asked you if Connor, you said Connor should. Did you say? You said someone. You said something about Suni having 3 events. Like she can't do floor or she should drop floor. I can't remember. And you said Connor's the same. And I asked, is her event vault or bars that she's not doing?
Oh, well, Connor is bars. Connor is definitely bars. Maybe Connor's gonna have great bar improvement that we haven't seen in a long time. Let's talk about one of your favorite gymnasts of this squad, Kalia Lincoln. What does she need to show here?
She needs to show a lot. I feel like she needs to improve on her best event. And I feel like she should improve on the other 3. There is room for improvement on all events. I don't think she wouldn't need to really improve on floor because she has a really good execution if maybe she had a second ball and she could be competitive on more or any event, any other event. I feel like vault is probably vault or beam. People won't say that she's a good beam worker, but I will. Yeah,
She has
I
good
hope that her
individual skills on being
better.
that overall that being routine isn't. She has good. I would say she has good individual skills on being, but I don't think that whole being routine as a whole is anything special.
No, it's. I think the individual skills, the execution is special, but overall, no. Who are you putting up on beam, Khalil and Gin, or Tiana Sumanas Sekura.
Tiana.
Okay, what about Kalia or, well, before I ask that, Tiana or Jade?
Bean?
Mm-hmm. Or did they tie? They both fall when they tie.
I guess I'm using Tiana. I guess. I think for Kalia, it's important for not just even beyond this year, because to be a floor exercise specialist is such a unique thing. I don't think you can make any team where your best event is floor. Like even beyond this Olympic Games, even like next year Worlds or the next Olympics, like I think
just
she
for the
needs
US.
yeah, just for the US, I think she needs to prove that if floor is her best event, then she needs to make vault her very best second event. Like with
Why
Amadars.
not Bean? She's not good enough. No,
She
but
needs to
it's
make
because there are a lot of girls. She's not better than the other girls at vault. It would just be that she has a second vault. There are a lot of girls who, if they had a second vault, they'd be right where she could be.
I mean, that's Jocelyn Robertson's strategy. I mean, right now, if Kalia had a Chung, I mean, she would be in a better position than Jocelyn is. Jocelyn Ho.
She would much better. I have a hard time saying she's in a better position, and she's like my favorite gymnast because I understand that advantage strategically.
But I'm just saying, in the future, not even beyond this quad, I think she needs to like learn other things. Like not learn other. I don't know. I don't know how to say this. Like she needs to get her other events to be as great as her floor exercises for her to really be competitive as an elite level gymnast for the future. Because her bars is too weak.
It was. Apparently, it's better. We don't know what it's like now because she didn't do bars at the Classic.
And that's something else Team USA needs to really focus on. Like it's a lot of the girls who are going to be around for the next quad who bars are very weak. Um, who else are we talking about? Oscar, throw another name out there.
Hesley Rivera.
Hazley needs to prove that she can translate all of her junior success into elite success. I mean, she seems to be a very talented young lady. She needs to switch gyms like immediately, or just go to Festo.
How many gymnasts do you think are going to be at trials? A specific number.
I think they're under 12.
Dang.
You think 12 is too many?
No, I'm not in. I'm into more than less.
See, I don't feel okay. This might be. I don't feel trials already so.
Don't you think
hard.
it's a good experience even for the girls who aren't gonna make that team but are gonna keep to elite?
It is a good experience to go to trials. It is, but I don't feel like it should be like 20 girls at trials. I feel like trials is already too heartbreaking as it is. I feel like it
15
should.
or 16 is my number.
Okay, but even that, I feel like it's too many. I feel like it should be 12. Like, it's 12. Hell, no, that 12 is when it used to be 6. It should be 10.
10 is the minimum for this
Because
team.
I feel like it's already hard enough to break
I'm
so many
literally just
girls.
thinking about Trinity Thomas. Like, I just want her to get to trials really bad.
I think
Now,
10 would be a perfect number for a 5-person team.
you're right. I just feel that way based off of feelings for the
Plus,
gymnasts.
plus, if it was only 10, that means you could really focus on all the routines. Like NBC could just slow it down. They don't have to watch Simone get her tape wrapped for 2 hours, like, and actually show the routines. I feel like it would be great.
You think that just because they have less gymnasts, they would change their priorities on what's getting filmed?
Of course not, but hopefully this go round because we have if well, I'm pretty sure Sunni's gonna make it the trial. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure Sunni's gonna make it the trial. How about this with trials? You have 10 people who earn spots, and then you have about 2, maybe 4 spots that are like petitions and people were hurt, so they petitions their way to trials. How about that?
That might be how it works for all I know. Johnny Pear said in 2021 it was 18 girls. Misha says she wants 15, and V Jim said 12 is the minimum. They're gonna do 15 like in past squads. So I was wrong about 10. Sorry.
I think 12, because this is all I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to break that many girls' heart. Like, I don't want to give that many people like hope. Like, oh, you could possibly make it to the Olympic Games because you made it through trials. I don't want the Makayla Skinners to be like, well, I placed fourth at the trials. Why didn't I make the Olympic team? Like, I just want, you know, more. I don't want people to be like for the rest of their lives to. But then we have the Morgan Hurds of the world who's like, bitch, well, I just wanted to go to trials. Bitch, what's the team? So either way, you're gonna break people's hearts, I guess. I wish NBC, I know they have to host the Olympics. I wish they gave up trials to like ESPN or something.
Which of the girls, the older girls especially, do you feel like would be more okay with it than others? Not necessarily just the youngers, but other gymnasts, even ones their age or older, who would be more upset about not making the actual Olympics, but that they made, but feeling okay, I guess, that they made the trials. Did that make sense?
Maybe Trinity.
I guess I'm talking about their expectations.
Yeah. To be honest with you, especially this, I think a lot of the girls think they can make this team. Like, I think a lot of the girls think they can make this team. I don't know why so many people are trying for this specific team, but I don't think Suni's just there because she wants to make trials. I think Suni thinks she can make this team. I don't
What
think Gabby.
about? Oh yeah,
I
go
don't
through
think
them.
Gabby came out of retirement because she wanted to make trials. I think she legitimately thinks she can make this team. And normally we only have these situations are like when like if USA came in like 6th place at the Worlds and everybody like, wait, oh shit, like we have a shot to make this team. It's like, no, like I don't know what it is with the cheats in the armor and USA Gymnastics disco around that people really feel like, yeah, but it's just a chance. It's a chance.
Wait, can you see me or am I frozen?
I can see you.
Okay. There's like a picture that's frozen of me. It says you're in the show. What about like Jade and Leanne? They're really expecting to make it.
I really feel like Jade is a lot. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't see them not taking Jade. It's possible.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not about her being a lock or not. I think she's basically a lock, but I'm just not sure about.
If USA Gymnastics would really have to be like, fuck winning a second vault medal and not send Jade.
They're not gonna ever do that.
It's possible if they feel like if Sue and Gabby is both, well, see, Jade is also an Olympic champion. I almost feel like Jade carries a lot. I almost feel like she's a lot. I don't feel like they gonna fuck around and do what they did last year at Worlds. I almost feel like she's a lot.
Yeah, she would have to. Things would have to go wrong for her to not make this team. Things might go wrong, and she still might make this team.
Sky Blakely has to not fall. Sky Blakely, if you fall at classics, I'm still gonna love you. I'm still gonna always cheer for you. But you're making it harder and harder with each competition, like because you have so much potential.
What if,
But then it's like,
if she's like the U.S. Classic beam champion and bronze medalist in the all-arounds, but then she like falls on beam at nationals and trials?
I would much rather her fall at classics than at nationals and trials.
Okay.
But what's important for me is she needs to show that this floor routine is gonna make sense because she needs to take herself out of the event specialist consideration spot and put her solidly as the third best all arounder behind Simone and Charlize. I think she can do it, but she has the most potential out of all of the even Suni. I think Sky has the most potential because Sky has a very good ball. She's not as good on bars or I. Y'all would argue that Suni is better than Sky on beam. I'm not going to make that argument, but I will make the argument that Suni is better than Sky by a long shot on bars, potentially. But see, the thing with Sky is no potential with Sky. We see the scores that shots been getting all quad. So I mean, that's the other thing. Is like, are we gonna put other people's potentials over Sky's reality? Like, I know y'all don't like Sky, but Sky has been that girl for Team USA Gymnastics this year. Like this quad.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, are we putting Sky's potential over other people's reality? That's definitely what some people would say.
We could do that too. We could do that too.
What is Sky's reality beyond that she is like a two-time world champion?
The score she's been getting this year. The score she's been getting last
Domestically,
year.
like 2024?
Huh?
Like domestically in 2024?
I mean, that's the only scores that we have from her.
This year. I meant like, which also 2023, sorry, for domestic.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because their scores aren't that competitive at Worlds.
her bar score was.
A 14-1, right?
That's not
So
bad.
is she an all-arounder or a specialist? Because it's not good for a specialist.
That's what I'm saying. She needs to be solid. For me, in my mind, for this year for quad, for this year for this quad for Sky, she needs to prove that she's solidly she's solidly the
Solidify?
third best. Thank you, the third best all arounder in the country, behind Simone and Charlotte. That's her goal. 'Cause I don't think her trying to be a specialist. I think they're gonna not take her to because there's other people that's better than her on all the specialist events. It's the all arounder bust for me with Sky.
There's so much competition for her.
Other than being, what other event finals is Sky Blakely making?
But it's
Maybe
really not about her competition. Like I hope she's not thinking about it at all. If you have the most potential, you just need to focus on yourself, right?
let's talk about a big one. Charlize Jones. What does Charlize needs to prove or not prove or not even prove? Hell, just stay the same.
I know, like there's certain things she I want her to maintain, I guess, and there are other things that I feel like I don't know if there's room for improvement, but that doesn't mean she needs all of it. Like that implies like errors more than like upgrades to me. And I feel like she doesn't have many errors. What are her biggest errors? Because different people kind of say different things.
Sometimes, lack of toe point, lack of knees being together and twisting skills. Um, Bent knees in her layout position. Like she does that little arching thing with her leg.
So
Um,
nothing more than like a 10th really.
Nothing major, just little things. Definitely that damn double front dismount off of bars.
Wait, who would be the top 5 in the world just if it was based off of execution? Like you won by your E score, but you had to have a certain D score to even be in the competition.
Like the 10.0 system.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think Simone still would win.
Okay. What about the other
Simone
girls though? Like
execution is pretty good for what she does. Like Simone is very good about picking skills that suit her body. Like Simone doesn't do ring leap because Simone knows she can't do ring leaps. Like Simone knows she's very good at the straddle position, so she does a lot of straddle position jumps. Like Simone is very smart about the things she chooses.
but it's funny that she's like one of the only girls. No, I guess Rebecca also. I was thinking like, do the top girls like make like we were saying, who were we just talking about? Charlize and like Manila. They don't really have deductions more than a 10th, but like Simone and Rebecca might, but they would be like specific types of deductions, like 0.3 hops, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know, would Jessica Gadarova be in the top 5 if it was execution? Would Charlize? Where would Sunita?
Flavia,
No, Flavia cannot be on top with her vault and bars.
if we're just talking about execution, yeah.
No, not to me. She has bigger deductions.
But she wouldn't if everybody started at the same start value.
She wouldn't have 0.3 deductions.
I don't think she like what okay, what vault are we talking about? Her Yurchenko double?
Yeah.
Okay, she would lose a lot on her Chico double, but her bars, if her bars started at a 10 like everybody else, I don't think it would be that big, that much off.
What can I say besides I disagree? In the bars?
And then just like in the NCAA, she would get two kills on floor and vault and make all that shit up and win. She would be very so much the Molly O'Keefe of elite gymnastics. Everybody would be like, "Why is
Wait,
she getting 10?"
she would. Flavia would be Manila. And Simone and Rebecca?
Not all the time, but okay, like that's what I like about the 10.0 system. Like there is nobody who's guaranteed to win. It's just whoever hits on the night.
But there's still like that girl at each competition where it's like if everyone hits, like she wins.
That's true, but very rarely does that girl win. Very rarely does that girl ever win.
I guess that's what I'm curious about then. Who would be that girl?
Unlike with elite, if you have the start values, bitch, it's very hard to beat you no matter what you do in execution.
Vanessa Ferrari.
Unless you're the Romanians who have the start values, but man, your execution is so bad. Anybody else you want to talk about what they need in core classic?
What they need to move on to nationals or to make.
I think what they need to show for just to prove that they should be in contention for the Olympic team. I think we went over almost everybody.
Remind me what you want Leanne to do. You want her to stop bars and beam?
Not necessarily stop bars and beam. I just need for Leanne to prove that if she is an all-arounder, she's going to be, again, like Sky, one of the top all-arounders. I think Sky and Leanne are in that. Sky, Leanne are in the exact same boat as Charlize, Gabby, and Suni. They're just on the bottom end of that damn wrong word. They need to prove that they are all-arounders because they have no specialty events that can make event finals. And Leanne is in the worst spot than Sky because at least Sky, I think she can make beam finals. I don't see an event that Leanne can make an event final on.
Not with all this competition and not without upgrades.
Major upgrades. Like that bar routine. I mean, for real, like if bars her best, if bars is the event that they always use her for, what they gonna do this quad if they put if the team is Simone, Charlize, Gabby, and Suni with Jay Carey, and they're not gonna need Leanne because that's 4 bar workers that are gonna surpass Leanne by a lot. Like
Leanne is gonna be the bars and beam girl on the Jade, Carey, Makayla DiCello, Joss Robertson team.
My gosh. Woo!
All girls who have made teams. Those are not just nobodies.
Well, I mean, Leanne one would have to upgrade that bird team by like a whole point.
I guess they would put Shilese instead of Kayla to chill. But I could see them, the Olympic team, being Simone, Shilese, Jade.
Kayla, Leanne.
Ooh, no. No, I guess Leanne makes it over Kayla in that one. And then you put Jocelyn. Is Jocelyn like no, like do her fans think she's making the team right now? I'm not saying she doesn't look like she couldn't. Just like she's a lot to prove coming back from an injury.
I mean, Jocelyn. Okay, I'm not gonna act like Jocelyn wouldn't be valuable for vault. She does have a charm, right? We've seen her do her. Well, yeah. It's just the thing with Jocelyn.
She saw value in her.
Jocelyn needs a better second vault if she's gonna go her vault specialist route the next part of her career.
Because her DTY is her second one?
It's very janky. It's like barely around. Like
The Gym. Thank you for pointing that out. Leanne has made every event final at Worlds except for bars. But I was saying like that was with less competition and sometimes harder routines. Like she has downgraded consistently.
and again, that's a good point, Oscar. Leanne does try harder things, she just doesn't get credit for it.
But she's also removed certain skills.
Leanne also have a big issue with routine construction too. Like I blame that on Gage though. Like Leanne is like get stuck with constructing routines. Like her at Owen Fields does a lot better job than they did at Gage though, but
Even though like I'm less personally excited by the skills they like added with Florida versus the skills she dropped that she was doing with Gage. Like those ones excited me personally, but like for her, rooting for her success, these were smart changes that she made to her routines from the one she had at Gage.
I think that's what I think Gage gets stuck with that a lot with their girls, right? They get certain gymnasts or whatever, especially when they're younger and maybe they're supple and stuff like that. So then they try to turn these girls into baby Russians, right? And when the girls get older and more mature, that baby Russian style don't necessarily fit them anymore. Cara, Leanne, Aaliyah, Jeffrey Scott, like maybe Gage should stop being so focused on teaching a style of gymnastics and teaching the girls gymnastics. Because they tried to force Leanne to learn that damn Russian bar routine for so long. Now she's just stuck.
Not my favorite. I have so many favorites, but Leanne is an old one.
And in this quad, I don't know why she just don't do the damn Russian bar routine because she can't do in bars anymore.
Yes, she does it just without in bars and with a double layout.
Hey, Leanne, Zoe Miller done retired. Maybe you should learn Zoe routine. Cause I don't know if you have enough time to learn how to do child halves and downies and stuff like that, though. But no, because once again, Zoe also did M bars, so yeah, I'm sorry.
There are like no girls at classics who have M bars. I think Caitlin John is like the only
Taylor. Yeah.
one.
I'm trying to think of who else.
To talk
It's
about who else has M bars. Which one?
Jayla Hong? Jayla Yang?
No, she doesn't have M bars.
Oh. Caitlin Young has M-Bars?
Yeah. Oh, Claire Pease, but she's a junior. Do you care about?
I know somebody who we didn't talk about that we can talk about though, but
Oh yeah, there are other names.
Jordan
But
Child.
Jordan Childs. We talked about her dropping events, but not like what should she do as an all-arounder.
It's gonna be so hard for Jordan. It's because for Jordan, in my opinion, it's really not about what she does, it's about what other people do.
Who else has been in a situation like that made the team?
Grace?
So who was gonna take her spot but didn't hit?
With Jordan, if Gabby looks good, I think they would take Gabby above her. With Jordan, I think if Leanne looks good, I think they would take Leanne above her. I think with Jordan, if
With
Jay Carey
Grace.
looks good, huh?
With Grace Makayla.
Oh, with Grace, I think Grace, she made the Olympic team because Rowley got hurt. Grace made the Olympic team because Leanne wasn't looking as good as Leanne could have looked. I think Grace has made the Olympic team because Kayla DeCello wasn't looking as good as she could have looked. I think if other people were looked better, I think they would have taken other people over Grace. Morgan wasn't ready that year.
Is that true for like what's her name? Oh goodness, what's her name? She's a world champion.
Madison Coaching?
No, all around world champion. I want to call her Brandy. That's not her name. Bridget Sloan. When she made the 2018, did she make it because other girls didn't hit?
Absolutely. 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 I'm pretty sure Margaret thought it was going to either be Ivana Hung or Shayla Worley, but Bridget just beat them.
What about in the 90s?
They were just doing 1 through 6 in the all around, so none of that was in consideration.
Is that the same thing for? Is Vanessa Adler count, or is it different?
Definitely Tasha Schweiker made the 2000 Olympic team because Vanessa Adler was not ready. And then Morgan White got hurt. So then they were like, well, we got nobody else. Vanessa, Tasha Schweiker.
Someone said Bridget made it because she had it. No, Bridget actually made it because she had this DTY. Did Ivana have a DTY?
think Ivana was doing a Yurchenko 1.5.
I
No, I
feel like
think
she
Ivana had a
did a
DTY.
DTY.
I think Ivana had a DTY, but it was just
Me too.
low. I think it was just low.
What about
The biggest thing Bridget had over Ivana though was bars. Though that's I think Bridget made the team to do bars behind um Nastia and Chelsea. It just people kept getting hurt and she just kept having to do other events. But I think the goal was to bring Bridget just to do bars.
and it's so sad because she never got to hit her bar routine at the Olympics. Like yeah, it was good. I don't know. I like that routine. I was sad that she didn't hit it once.
Because I think the goal was to use for vault was Sam, Sean, and not Sam, Sean, and Alicia. Bars was supposed to be Bridget, Nastia, and Chelsea. Beam was supposed to be Chelsea, Nastia, and
Sean.
Sean. And Flora was supposed to be Alicia, Chelsea, and Sean.
Work. Okay.
I think that was the ultimate goal, but then people started getting hurt, and then people had to step it up.
I feel like I can't appreciate either how good or what Chelsea. Yeah, I guess what Chelsea's reputation was like before that Olympics.
Because hell, even Sam, because Sam was kind of turning out Beam in that '08 year. Like I don't think the goal was to use Alicia on Beam. I think it was Chelsea, Nastia, and Sean, or actually Sam, Nastia, and Sean.
No, I think Chelsea.
But either way, I don't think the goal was to use ASAT. It's just that's what they had to do.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like I want to appreciate how good Chelsea was before. Was it, I guess, at trials, as good as she was in 2006 at Worlds before she got hurt? Or was she better at one of those?
I wouldn't say she was better, but she definitely was.
Because she wasn't doing the same routines, I don't think.
She definitely was back, though, in 2008. She wasn't back at full capacity, but she was definitely at about 90%, which was like.
I feel like trials was the best we saw her on that mini comeback, right?
I think the best.
A World Cup on certain
I think the best that we've ever seen from Chelsea Memo was in 20.
That's different.
Huh?
That's slightly different from what I was asking. But what year?
Well, what are you asking? Let me answer that question.
Oh, but I wanted to hear that also. I was asking, did she look better is the best that she looked after she got injured at 2006 Worlds at 2008 trials?
Oh, yes.
Right. So when did you think the best she ever looked was?
In 2005.
That's what that's when she was world champion, but you were about to say that, right?
Yes. But I think the best that we've ever seen Chelsea ever looked was at the 2004 American Cup before she got hurt that year in 2004.
So why'd you say 2005 if it was 2004?
because she still was falling in 2004, but I'm just saying, like, physically,
Oh, in
like,
general. Okay. Not just
yes,
for competition.
yes. Because I think in
Well,
2004, if she would have not been hurt, I don't think Carly Patterson would have won the Olympic Games that year. The way Chelsea was looking at American Cup, I don't
so
think.
would it have been, did Courtney qualify after Carly? Yeah, Carly qualified first, right?
Yes, I don't think Courtney qualified in like six.
My bad.
And then, like, in 2003, Chelsea Memble surprisingly qualified in the all around in like third place or something like that. Like,
2003?
mhm.
No, I feel like she qualified first or second. And whoever, the other spot was the Spanish girl, Gomez.
I think Carly Patterson qualified in first.
2003? I'll check it. I could be wrong. I thought that she qualified ahead of Carly Patterson after being the alternate.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Carly qualified seventh.
What place did Chelsea
First,
qualify?
second, and first was Elena Gomez, the quad
Oh wow,
spin.
okay.
And third was Korkina. Fourth was Irina Yarotska. And fifth was Fan Ye. And sixth was Anna Pavlova. And Courtney was ninth.
I know Tasha had a horrible qualification.
Do you think she did all four pieces?
I know she did. I know she did floor. She might have not. No, I think she did. Yeah. I think all five girls did all four pieces.
Taryn did vault and floor, and Holly Weiss only did bars and beam.
So Tasha did all around. So she must have qualified last or something.
Oh, okay. She's not last. She's 27th.
I know she had a horrible qualification at that world championship. They were expecting Tasha to be the second best all arounder at that world championship. Man, Tasha, ooh, that lady was fucking around. She did great for team finals. But man, in qualifications,
she was 10th ball. That was her top event.
I know she fell like twice on floor. I think she fell like on beam 3 times. I know she like fell like once or twice on bars. Like, Tasha had a horrible qualifications at Worlds in 2023.
So what was Chelsea doing at this classic? Or was it just about her execution? The 2004 classic.
I'm so sorry. What did you just say? I didn't hear you.
I said, what routines was Chelsea doing at this 2004 classic? Or was it just about her execution?
It was about the upgrade she was doing in 2004 versus 2003.
Were those the same that carried into 2005 or slightly different because it was a different code, right? Or no, 2005 was the same code.
It was the same code. I think she was doing more in 2005, maybe.
Nothing that was like adjusted 2004 that she just did then and never again.
Yeah. I think the thing that impressed me so much about Chelsea in 2004 versus 2003 is like, I don't know how to explain it other than you just could see it coming. Like, you just saw, like, oh shit, like, damn. But then she
We
got
should do
hurt.
a rewatch, a reaction.
We should. We should. Um, but yeah, Chelsea Memo will always be one of the people that I'm like, damn, Chelsea, like, you was really always hurt. Like, there was never like not one point in your elite career like that you were like safe. Like, they were always coming for you, girl. Them injuries was always coming for you.
Was Beth Tweddle, was she ever injured?
I know she had like
career.
ankle stuff because she used to be an all arounder. Then she stopped doing the all around and just started doing floor and bar.
Wasn't she like fourth at Worlds or something?
I think she was fourth at that Worlds in 2015, in 2005. I think she would have came in third. I think she fell on beam and caused her to drop down.
She really opened the door for Nina Duval.
For British gymnastics.
That too. But being such a strong bars worker that you can be in the top group at Worlds in the all-around fun.
Well, I mean, in 2005, she also was good on floor those couple years. Like,
oh, that's Beth Tweddle. Okay, she was world champion on floor. And she made several floor finals.
She was very good on floor because she started that Arabian double. I mean, 1.5 through to Arabian double, and then she was second to the pass was always a pike Arabian double front. And she was always in with a 2.5 twist front layout full. So I mean, Beth Tweddle she had it on floor. It's just bars.
That's so Nina to have 3 passes or whatever when it was 4. That's so Nina to have 3 passes instead of 4. Nina has 2 passes instead of 3. She's ahead of the wave.
But she's nowhere near the nowhere.
She's not as good on beam as Beth is on floor.
No. But Beth Tweddle, but see, if they had the artistry deductions back in those days, Beth Tweddle would have, because that baby. Beth Tweddle did not know a piece of choreography to save her life, honey.
Can you remember someone doing her dance passage before her? I mean, that was the first quad where they had a dance passage requirement, I think. But she did like a flow turning, a torchete half, but she walks out of it into her.
A lot of the British girls do that. Alice Kinsella does.
I was asking, can you recall a girl doing that before?
Oh no, Beth Tweddle created that.
That's kind of Ellie Black does it also.
Oh, Beth Tweddle absolutely created because hell, Alicia Sacramone and Mihai didn't even understand what the damn dance passage requirement was. So yeah. Ellie Black
something with that. I mean, it's a huge deduction trap now, but like, go off. Does it? Probably Ruby Evans.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that what do you think about? Do you want to make a prediction about the Brazilians as a team at this upcoming Olympics?
Who?
The team that they sent.
For GB?
Oh, Brazil. Sorry.
Oh.
Brazil.
I think it's going to be basically the Jesselo team, but without. It was some random girl they sent to Jesselo without her and adding Lorena to the team.
Me too. I think so. I'm asking, how do you think they'll do at these Olympics? There's a lot of competition.
I absolutely expect them to come in second place.
If everyone hits Brazil as second in the world.
I still think they have slightly more depth than, not depth, just slightly more capability than the Italians. Just slightly, just because of all. Just because of all.
Did you see Jade Barbosa's ball at Jesselo?
Her ball has degraded, but they still have Flavia's and
Did you see
Ribi.
Flavia's full twisting go?
Even Flavia's full twisting Yurchenko, I mean, the Italians don't have a
I won't allow you to just...
The Italians do not have Agia D'Amato no more, so what they going to do, they're just going to send out one DTY and two Yurchenko 1.5s. I mean...
Manila is training a DTY. Elisa Iorio has competed a DTY. She's training it again. So it's possible they'll have 3 DTYs.
And Ribi has a charm.
It's possible China has a Rudy. France has 2 Rudies and a DTY.
And China gonna fuck around and not even pick her for the damn team. Watch.
And they have a Souk double.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I think that's going to be the best fight. Is the silver and bronze medal and team final between Brazil, the Italians, and China, and France. GB, y'all no longer in consideration. And
wait, but GB beat France at this Euros by so many points.
France didn't send their best team.
No, they didn't. But like France isn't. I can't. It's probably been a long time since France has beat GB in a team competition. Like, also, I feel like the Japanese have the potential to be better than the French, but for some reason the French are like have a better reputation, or more people are talking about them.
I think it's because the Japanese always pick their teams so in advance that if they would pick their teams more closer to Worlds, they would have more competitive chances because, you know.
That would be crazy. I mean, just as crazy as GB winning a medal, but if Italy wins a medal, that would be crazy.
It would be. I just think right now for me is gold is the Americans, silver is Brazil, third is France. It's the Olympics are in France. Like I think the French are still, to me, even more than the Italians. I think if the French team just cannot fuck around, I think they still should come in third place.
Can you see the comments now?
Huh?
Can you still not see the comments? Everyone who's watching, comment your team prediction, your team podium, first, second, and third.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm definitely not paying attention to. I haven't paid attention to the comment section since Oscar and Langston was over there fighting about Sunni. Like I said, you know what?
Fighting about Sunni. Did that happen today?
I said to myself, let me not be distracted and just stop watching the comments.
What? The energy has changed so dramatically from like we all want France to do bad to for them to like learn their lesson about mistreating their gym.
It's okay for me. It's not that the energy has changed. It's more so that
People are saying France better go out with a bang. It's a home games. Like that was not the energy I was receiving.
Lacey, talk about where's your apology
to who? Oh, to the Queen of Caucasia. I said so many nice things about Jade today.
Lacey, I just don't understand your love of Jade Carey. I mean, Jade Carey isn't a bad person. It just doesn't fit. Like Jade Carey just is not the type of gymnast that I imagine you liking. Like
no, but he's been very clear and very verbal about.
I know,
articulate, very about why he likes Jade.
Cause she wins. Cause Mama wins.
Exactly.
That's a good reason. I mean, winning means something. Like I feel like that's one of the things with gymnastics to me that means something. Like winning does mean something. Like and Jade Carey winning does mean something. That's why I think she's basically a lot.
Me too.
God damn, Twitter, y'all is going off. Pause. Thank you for the 10 people watching on YouTube. That's cute. Y'all are holding these conversations down and gathering the conversation and keeping the conversation going. Thank you, Twitter. I mean, thank you, YouTube. But Twitter, we're only got 150 people watching on damn Twitter. Thank you, Twitter. Hold it down, Twitter. Hold it down, bro. Jay Carey does stand on medals. And Langston always say that Jay Carey stands on medals. And that mentality means something in gymnastics. As a fan, it's not always the funnest thing to look at, though. But I do think Gabby Douglas could still come in second place to Simone at Core Classics, though. And I stand on that. I stand on that. I think Gabby could still come in second place to get to Simone Biles at Core Classics. Gabby basically had 3 points off on that floor routine and 3 points off on that bar routine, and like half a point off on the beam routine. Put all of that back into that floor to that final total. Gabby is right there being just as competitive as everybody else.
How does she have 3 points off home floor?
The fall on the mount, the not getting credited. Well, okay. I don't know if she would have counted the D, but what's a single L turn? A B. So that's like a lot of damn points off. None of her leaps got credited, so that's like fall. Like it's a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It might be more than damn 3 points off of that damn floor routine. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
I don't know. If you actually add it up, because it's 2/10 for the wide turn.
I mean, Gabby did come back with a lot of high start values. What are you talking about, friend?
Right. I think she had the hardest bar routine at the competition. Even with her flop bar routine was the hardest one. 5.9.
Her bars was at best could go between 6.4 and 6.6. her beam is somewhere like a 6'2", 6'4".
She got a
Yeah.
5'9".
Oh, on her beam.
No, her bars.
Well, that's all she needs to do at this point is be the third best all around the front.
Wait, so how many girls at the court classic do you think couldn't be second to Simone in the all around?
A lot, actually. It's a lot of all arounders this go around with like 3 great event and 1 weakness. That it's a lot of people. This is why Charlize is in my opinion the best of that group because she doesn't have a weak event where everybody else has a weak event. Charlize's weakest event is vault, and that's just because she doesn't have the second vault.
Is it? How is it her weakest of them?
I mean, because she can't win a vault medal.
Oh, okay. But then that's the case for a lot of girls. Like vault
It
is
is.
very what it is. Do you have a
It is.
second vault or not?
But
That's why
Charlize could win a
Addison
medal.
Peta learned that Lopez. So she could, and Jocelyn Robertson. Remember when she learned her Mustafana? And they literally started medaling at like every domestic competition because there were only like 3 girls doing vault, 2 vaults.
I will acknowledge this comment because I 1000% agree. Now, if Charlize could learn a chain, it's done for lots of people. Like everybody's second shot of is done. Like if Charlize had a harder vault, even an Arminar, if Charlize had an Arminar, it's done. Like she's the second best all arounder. Everybody else is fighting for specialist spots. It's done.
Oh, they said it would be over for Rebecca.
See, I'm not ready to jump off on that ledge yet. I'm just talking about in America, it would be over for all the other girls. It would be over for every other American gymnast other than somebody named Simone Biles. But it would be done. Like everybody could hang it up flat screen because it would be done.
I feel like then she can beat. Then she can beat. Can she beat Simone with 1 fall now? No. She needs more than a fall.
Charlize?
Yeah. She's not beating her without a fall.
No.
So now, if she had a chunk, she could beat her without a fall problem. If she had like a bad day.
Yes. Yes.
I'm getting excited just talking about.
Even an Arminar, even if she had an Arminar, I think she could beat her. It depends on what Simone had an error on, but I think even with the Arminar, I think it would be more competitive.
She like went for her backhand spring, layout step out, super off, turns around to save it, puts her hands on the beam.
Oh yeah, if Simone isn't getting credited for that backhand swing, layout step out on beam, then yeah, Charlize could win. Yes. Now, if Simone is just putting her hands down on her full twist and on her dismount on beam, then maybe not. But if Simone is not getting credited for her whole acro series, then yeah. I mean, she'll get credit for her acro series, but you know what I mean, like the whole series.
No, yeah. If who do you think is the wait? I ignored that comment because I'm like, that's not true. Who do you think is the best? Who is the best Russian all-arounder right now? And where would they place in the world?
Melnikova 4.
Who's third? Oh yeah. She's 4th, so is she better than Jessica?
Jessica Gadarova isn't in the picture in the world right now, so.
I know before Jessica got injured, I mean.
But then fifth.
Who would have been fifth? Who would have won?
Then Nikova would have been in fifth.
Oh, okay. Please address that comment if you want to. I was just joking.
Riri beat Simone on vault. She nearly beat Simone on floor, and China can't easily beat her on beam. I think Riri could beat Simone if Simone is having a bad day, but I thought we were talking about the Americans.
What were we talking about with the Americans?
Could we were talking about if Charlize could beat Simone if Simone is having a bad day, or if Simone even falls. I think Simone doesn't have to even fall for Riri to beat Simone. I think Riri is real close to Simone right now.
Do we remember what the margin of difference was at last Worlds?
Oh, he's talking internationally. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people that can beat Simone Biles in the world. Maybe not in the all around, but on individual pieces. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the all around this whole time. Simone won. She beat Rebecca by 1.633.
Did we do this the last show? I feel like I'm having deja vu right now. Like, did I do a video about this or something? Or did we talk about this in the last show? Like, who could beat Simone in the world? Like,
yeah, you did something independently, I think. It was.
We can talk about it though. Again, I don't mind, but it's just, I'm just having deja vu. That's it. Like, but we can talk about it again. In the world right now, Simone can. It's hard to beat Simone Biles, but it is possible. In the all around.
I don't know. I remember talking about this because I remember being like Kaylee and Naymor, and you were like, Simone would need to fall twice.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm having deja vu. I feel like we've had this conversation before, like very recently too. But I don't even think Rebecca needs her armor. Well, yeah, if Simone doesn't fall, then she would need her armor to beat her. But Simone isn't that unstoppable juggernaut that she was like the last two quads. Like, it's still an armor tank. Don't get it wrong.
And I feel like it's all due to Rebecca on Josh.
Yeah, I feel like even if Suni or Gabby would have, well, Gabby definitely would have had to start a lot earlier, but if Suni would have never had her kidney diseases and stuff like that, I think Suni would have been close to Gap on Simone a while ago. I don't think she would have caught her again, but I think the gap would have been a lot closer because I feel like Suni would have been above Rebecca at this point without all of the stuff that Suni went through.
Who knows where Rebecca would be if she had Suni as competition?
And only God knows where Rebecca would be at if she's never been injured. Because if Rebecca never was, because one of the things that we have to remember with Simone,
she would have beaten them all with the skills she had, the skill selection. I'll be right back. Talk about it.
One of the things we have to remember with Simone is Simone throughout her whole career has never tore her ACL, has never dislocated her knee, has never what's the other one that everybody always do? It's the ACL and it's the Achilles. She's never ruptured her Achilles tendon. Like, so imagine if Rebecca Andrade was never ever hurt. She's never had knee injuries. We never had to worry about her knee ripping in half. We never had to worry about her ankle tearing up in three pieces. She just never was hurt. Imagine where Rebecca Andrade would be at right now. She would have beaten Simone a while ago. She would have beaten Simone a while ago.
What would her routines be? She would be doing, I think she'd be dismounting with her 2.5 punch front full.
I think if she had never been hurt, she would have been learned something harder than she probably would be doing. What's that man bought the round off half on Randy R?
The Licia Pong. And she would definitely have a Morse.
Mm-hmm. Man, the tumbling passes Reby would be doing on floor if she was never hurt.
She had a triple twist. She had a 2.5 punch front full. She had yeah. Almanar every competition.
It's a lot of people that I imagine if Chelsea Memo was never hurt way back in her quad.
What would she have done? Oh, you said she would be Olympic champion.
Chelsea would have been 2-time Olympic champion.
What? That doesn't. That's why I feel that I don't appreciate how good she was, because I'm like, with that DTY, why was she 2-time Olympic champion?
She would have been 04 and 08.
I understand, but I'm just like watching back some of her gymnastics now. It's hard to appreciate how good her scores were. That doesn't make sense, but I think you understand that.
Especially in 04 because she had a Yurchenko double twist. I mean, Carly barely learned a double twist right before the Olympics, but Carly was struggling getting that vault together.
Even though she did it pretty perfectly in qualification.
She didn't even have her Yurchenko double for nationals. Carly didn't debut that Yurchenko double until trials.
Very much Olympic champion tease, Suni Salih-esque. Except that's not true. Like Suni's first Olympic quad, she was really chucking skills and like she could take the low landings.
Yeah. If Chelsea didn't F up and see, this is how we get distracted again. Oh gosh. If Chelsea didn't F up in 2004, how do you think she would have done at Athens?
Alicia.
That's what I meant. I'm so sorry. Well, they would have been able to use that floor routine because they didn't have very many girls in 2004 with 10.0 start values on floor.
No, it was just like, yeah. I mean, a lot of them were attempting like 10.0s.
Alicia, I don't know if Alicia was doing that Rudy vault in 2004. I think she was just doing her DTY.
It's possible she was doing a front half.
Which was a 9.7.
She was doing 2 vaults.
But even a front layout half was still worth a 9.7 under that quarter point. So but even in 04, they still could have used that. They could not use that bar routine or that beam routine. So I don't know if Alicia, because they basically had another version of Alicia Sacramone with this young lady named, it was Carly.
Liz Tricos.
They had Liz Tricos, but they also had this other girl named something Alice. It was either Allison Jennings or Carly Jamie, something like that, who had a beautiful floor routine and a
Oh,
DTY,
Carly Janiga? Janica?
something like that. But they didn't even take her, put her in consideration for a team. So
Tia Orlando?
she had a 10.0 floor and a DTY.
There was crazy depth that one. Like, there were so many good performances from the girls not on the teams at nationals and Olympic trials in 2004.
I feel like it's something else that we should. That's why I'm not ending the show yet, because y'all know it's been 4 hours, and I normally would have been like, "Who is 4 hours, child? Woo, let's get out."
And
It's just,
I'm like, if she's tired, she would end the show.
I know. It's just, I feel like it's something that we should be talking about that I keep not talking about, and as soon as we get off, it's like, damn it, we should have talked about this, and I don't remember what it is right now.
That's fine. I mean, there's so much to talk about. Like, there's international gymnastics. There's a lot going on domestically. We could never really run out of topics if we're talking about gymnastics.
I'm telling you. Oh, okay. This isn't really gymnastics related, but while we have the people on, I know he don't want to hear this shit, but I don't give a fuck. Spencer, oh my God, friend. I just want to say this. We over here at the Love Gymnastics Network, we love you, Spencer. And we're so sorry that you're going through what you're going through. And yeah, cancer sucks. Like, now you gotta miss your whole Olympic plans this year because you gotta have damn surgeries. I'm so sorry. I hope everything. I hope you're able to beat it. And I hope you're able to at least enjoy gymnastics from your home while you're recovering.
Yes.
Somebody else is something in gymnastics. Oh, if everybody, I know this is low gymnastics league this weekend. I know there's nothing really going on. But if you want to watch some cool gymnastics, I don't want to get this right, girl. With Jackson Harrison and the division of gymnastics they do over there. They're having their national championships this weekend in Daytona, Florida, and it will be streamed on YouTube. So if y'all want to catch some gymnastics this weekend while we're having the low and elite level gymnastics, you can finish off by watching the last. I think this is the last college gymnastics championship. If that makes sense, what I'm saying. I feel like I rambled
like for this year.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So, it's been about to come on in like 2 hours, so I'm gonna get ready for that.
What is? Oh, excellent. Wait, keep thinking.
Huh?
I encourage you to keep thinking about what you think we should talk about.
Oh, okay. I know we brushed over the Chinese championships last show or whatever, but my God, them Chinese girls look good. They look good. And I just hope they don't do what they always do and look good at these national championships and then come to the Olympic Games and be like, fall, fall, fall. Can't complete triple twist. Fall. Oh, you Sean. Do you think OU Sean is going to make this team?
Yeah. Every time I see her, she looks worse. But like, yeah, I would have said I would have been a lot more confident earlier or last year, I guess. I don't know. I'm worried about her making the team because she regresses. She's regressed a lot.
OU Sean does not make my Chinese American team.
She has a lot of experience, and I enjoy her performances on beam and floor. Who's on your team again?
Quay, Dow, Zhang.
Which ones did she do? Who's that?
Zhang is the one who they counted her
With the
sideways.
Rudy?
Huh?
With the Rudy and the Yurchenko on beam?
Yes. Yes.
She was injured at Nationals, so she didn't do the Rudy.
I know, but I believe in her. I believe in her.
So you'll give an alternate in case she doesn't make the team.
Yes. It's either her or OU Sean. And right now it's her over OU Sean. And OU Sean is my alternate. Then my other two spots, oh gosh. We talked about it. It's one girl who also has a high ass bar routine total. And who also is weak on bars. I mean weak on beam, but good on floor.
Do you remember some of the skills she does?
I know she has a 6-8 bar routine.
Does she do the clear hip layout to Kacha?
Yes.
And she's the double Sukahara.
Yeah.
Han.
And she's good on floor, so I would take her.
Me too.
And then it's somebody else. She's weak on. Now this other person is weak on bars, but good on beam. And I think she's good on. She has a solid Yurchenko full. Oh, I can't think of her name. There we go. Thank you, RJ. So y'all be knowing who the fuck
has a double twisting Yurchenko.
Okay, well that's who I'm talking about then. So that's my team. Them 5.
She doesn't. Okay. Do does like a full twisting double layout. Okay. What are you using her on? You're using her ball on bars?
Okay, so I guess my ultimate goal team lineup is one Yurchenko full, this a Sukahara double twist. Well, I'm sorry, one Suk full, one Suk double twist, and one Rudy. And then beam, I'm telling y'all hoes, y'all better bars and beam it up, bitch, because that's how we supposed to win our damn silver medal is bars and beam. And then floor, y'all go over there and fuck around on floor, and then we walk away home, coming in second place. beating Brazil and having the world shook.
Having ourselves shook, I feel like. You would want to use her to say bars if you're taking John.
Sorry, you Sean, you're the alternate, just in case somebody get hurt. You are a fabulous girl. You have held this team down for many, many, many years, but
I wish the alternates got to be on like the Olympic floor during the team final. Or like all of the finals, you know how like in the girls are there for the event finals that they're not qualified to, just to support their teammate, you know? Like imagine if we got to see Elizabeth Price at the Olympics, or Makayla Skinner, or Leanne.
maybe Makayla Skinner would have went away after 2016 if they would have gave her a gold medal.
That's another thing, getting a medal.
I hope they put Gabby and Simone in the same exact rotation where they have to be around each other all the time. I hope they put Gabby, Simone, and Suni and Jade Carey in the same exact rotation.
I'd be so annoyed if I was Gabby.
Well, Gabby's a Woga gymnast, so she's going to be wherever the rotation with Sky and wherever Woga's at. And normally they don't put WCC and Woga in the same rotation because both gyms have so many girls that. RJ. So now you want to get into the messiness of the show. I heard there are several girls on this team that Simone don't care for, and several girls on this team who don't care for Simone.
Simone just lost like her big. Like she was always hanging out with Zoe at the nationals, at the domestic competitions. So, like honestly,
But y'all noticed that how Zoe has become her best friend from WCC, but her best friend from WCC used to be Jordan Child.
Right, like she lost her 2023 competition, but I'm curious to see who it will be. Who she'll be hanging out with.
And that's why I prayed. I just hope they put Gabby in this because I know all the girls are going to be kissing Gabby's ass. A lot of them look up to Gabby. Like Simone, it's not that they don't look up to Simone. It's just Simone is right there training with them. So it's hard to look up to a bitch that, you know, you're sitting there looking at every day. Whereas Gabby's is like
teammates look up to, like they respect her so much.
Whereas Simone teammates, I don't think it's not like they don't respect Simone. They do. It's more like Simone is like they're friends.
They definitely respect Simone too. I think
of course
they're both friends with their teammates.
But for Simone, it's different. Simone is like their boss, like because Simone owns the gym, whereas Gabby's like,
yes.
Yeah, I'm sure Simone have way different power in USA Gymnastics than most of the gymnasts because she's actually a gym owner. Like, and that's
the girls different. Represent Simone's brand. That's what I think. Is that crazy?
Yeah, she's a gym owner. Like she's like, I don't know if that's ever happened where a competitive gymnast is literally. I know Simone let her mom be like the face of the person who owns the gym. Like it's Nellie's gym, but like no, it's Simone's gym. Like Simone owns that gym. Simone's gym idol was because I think Simone's looked at Alicia as her gym idol because she looked at herself as the same type of gymnast, like a vault being floor specialist. I think Simone could win a bars medal if she really wanted to. She would just have to, definitely give up vault.
Why? Shoulder flexibility?
Yeah.
Why? So what is she doing on bars with her flexible shoulder?
Waller, Kip, Maloney, Shang, Tofu, Downey, Pat, something else. Huh?
Why not in bars?
I mean, yeah, why not in bars?
She showed them. Like, of all the skills she could have showed us, she showed us her in-bar.
Man, if Simone Biles comes to classes with an in-bar something, I'm going to gag. If Simone Biles comes to classes with an in-bar full pirouette on bars, baby, give that girl a gold medal on bars, bitch. Because for her
even if it's like really over.
Huh? And it's like really,
even if it's really over.
Yes, because for Simone Biles to learn in bars, that's like that would be gag worthy. Like,
definitely.
I mean, she really doesn't. Simone likes to do the all around that classes, but Simone could do just show up, breathe on the bars, and walk off and be like, "Bitch, I'll see y'all at nationals, bitch."
Why do you think she competes here?
Simone could realistically petition her way all the way to damn trials, and nobody would really question it.
Why do you think she competes at the Classic?
I think she just likes it. Like,
did you see how she's talking? She's really pushing. Not that it's false. That insinuates that it's something. Or disingenuous. But she's saying that last season she really didn't think she was gonna ever compete until it like happened. Like she said that at Worlds and she said that at the Classic last year in interviews. But she's saying that now also in an interview about last season. So if that's how she felt, how do you think it could be different for this season since she's has the goal in mind of competing? She said that she also liked it because she said that she liked that year because of that.
I don't know. I never thought about it.
Let me think where the interview was.
Yeah, I just never
Maybe
thought
I can
about
find it.
I do think for Simone though that I think we're going to see some of the best gymnastics we've seen from Simone in a while because the pressure isn't going to be 1000% on her the way it's been on her like for so long. Like for the first time in a while, like it's going to be the attention of it's just not going to be Simone and the other girls. It's Simone and Gabby and Suni and Jay Carey, Jordan Childs to a lesser extent, Charlize Jones. Like it's a lot. The attention is being spread a lot. Now, I think most of the attention is still going to be on Simone like it always has been. But maybe not if Gabby's there. maybe it'd be pretty equal between them two. Hell, and Sunni too. Maybe it'd be pretty equal between them three, actually. But maybe that'd be a good thing for Simone. Anything else, Oscar? Anything else?
I'm still looking for this interview that Simone did. I don't think I can find it.
Oh my God, Tim Daggett would be a John Roethlisberger. You were the only commentator left that I really, 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 really like. Like, so, like, you gotta step your game up, sir. Like, stop trying to get Samantha Passage to pick a damn Olympic team on air, girl. Like, I feel like you could be better than you have been, John Roethlisberger. Hell, Tim might commentate this event actually.
For the men?
For the women too.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be mad.
But they have seemed to have made Tim only commentate the men lately, haven't they?
I think his contract changed.
I don't know. As many people as we've seen trying to make it to Paris, I think we're going to have just as many, if not more, trying to make it to LA. I mean, the Olympics is literally in LA. Like, I think a lot of people are going to be trying for that team. Hell, even Gabby and Sunni might try it for that team again. Shoot. Like,
and if they're trying, why not Jordan?
Why not Jade? Why not Connor? Why not Sky? Like, I don't think we're gonna have that many people retire after this Olympics just because we may have a lot of people who take breaks. We may have a lot of people who might not go to World. But I think a lot of people are going to try for that LA Olympic team. I thought Simone was really ready to move on after Tokyo, and she's back here now. Like, you couldn't tell me that Simone was going to try for this Olympic team again.
Why?
I just didn't. I thought she was just done with gymnastics.
That bad, no. Without a retirement?
Y'all couldn't tell me Gabby was going to be back either. As much as I love Gabrielle Douglas, you couldn't have told me, Gabby. I would have looked at you like, bitch, you're crazy. Why would she come back?
Are you looking at other gymnasts differently now? Or is Gabby Douglas's experience so unique? Not many would relate.
I mean, I expected Sunni to try again, but I didn't think Sunni was going to take it this serious. I thought at this point Sunni would be like, yeah, you know what? I won the Olympics by
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Sunny would do the exact same conversation as Amelie Morgan. Like, yeah, why am I supposed to sit up here and do this shit? Like, yeah, yay me and Arbor. Like, let me sit up here and win BNCAA national championship. Like, shit, fuck this Olympic shit. But then Sunny said, hey, I'm back. And then that's a lot. I feel like the reason why Simone came back after Rio was because of being finals. I feel like the reason why Simone is back now is because how things happen in Tokyo. So I don't know. Maybe if Simone goes to the Olympics and sweep like she wants to, maybe this should retire.
Definitely. I'm not surprised if she retires after this Olympics and doesn't go for LA.
I know who asked this, but not no Derek. That's that damn Scott Blakely and Connor McClain. Because I was rewatching this old video that Oscar made me watch, and I'm like, damn, I really thought Connor and Scott was going to be dominating this quad, like back and forth. Like 1 year was going to be Connor national champion, next year it was going to be Scott national champion. But I mean, Connor was national champion.
Were either of them junior all-around champions?
Ooh. I think that was Kayla DeCello. I think it was Kayla and Leanne there.
But Connor went to nationals as a junior like 3 times.
I know. I'm saying I think Connor and Leanne was clearing out. Not Connor.
Well,
I'm so
they are
sorry.
older. They are older. Kayla.
I think Kayla and Leanne was clearing them. They're just a year older than them.
No, they're 2 years older. Or Leanne is older than Makayla DeCello.
Leanne is a year older than Kayla, and Kayla is a year older than Connor and Scott.
Yes, thank you.
Because Kayla
Sorry, what?
Because Kayla was supposed to turn senior in 2020, and Connor and Scott was supposed to be too young. But then they pushed the Olympics back, and that's how Connor and Scott was able to be age eligible for it.
Right.
So I don't know if Simone Biles comes to this Olympic Games to get her 6 gold medals, that woman will be done. If Simone Biles comes to this Olympic Games and falls, we'll see her in LA.
The reason I like Suni so much is because I feel like I've followed her for such a long time and I've been rooting for her for a long time. And there have been so many opportunities for her to disappoint me. And she's the gymnast that I like to watch and invested in, who's pleasantly surprised me the most times like in their career. Like she's like wow, she's impressed me. She's gagged me. And so do you have any faves like that, or just like surprise you in a good way consistently? And that's such a good thing. Like we're used to our faves, especially juniors or younger gymnasts, things not panning out brilliantly for them, not making the Olympics.
I would have to think about it. Nobody comes to mind just, off of first thought, but I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I don't think Kayla DeCello is gonna retire after the quad. I don't. I think she's gonna try again for LA.
Regardless of how this one goes.
Even if Kelly Hill retire, I think Kelly DeSella will be right there with Owen Fields, right like Leanne is doing.
Mm.
Okay, but Oscar, I'm completely out of gas now.
Me too.
Oscar, tell the kids how can your wonderful, how can they find you and your wonderful YouTube channel?
Thank you. On YouTube, the name is Gymnastics Saves Lives. Check it out if you're so inclined.
Perfect. And I thank you guys for tuning in to this extremely long episode of the Love Gymnastics Networks tonight. Y'all might get a Twitter space tomorrow because I'm off of work again tomorrow. I just have a little meeting I have to go to at 2, but that shouldn't take very long. So y'all might get a Twitter space tomorrow. It depends. You might not get nothing because I might just be home asleep. So it just depends on how things happen.
Do you have a topic prepared?
I have nothing prepared, but it would be something like a, or maybe we could rewatch a competition. I don't know. We could do something. I'll think about it.
The 2004 US Classic.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm joking. That was just a suggestion.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be up waiting on S-Man to start though, but I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna get something to eat in between then. With that being said, what's the YouTube channel that has Euros up? It's Gymnastics Sensational or Sensational Gymnastics.
Oh, Sport Sensation.
Oh God, RJ. Okay. I could do that for you before we get off. I think the person who's going to win the individual spot at Asian Championship is. I can't do that for you because I have no clue. So guess what, RJ? That would be one of the topics for another show because that's a great question. That would absolutely be another topic for another show. That's a great question.
It's not
Huh?
Chusa. It's not Chusa.
It's definitely not Chuso, and it's definitely not Emma Malguyo. So I would have to sit up here and think about it. I mean, it might be because I don't know who at Asian Championships is trying for. I mean, who's trying for the all around?
Oh, you know what we didn't talk
What?
about? Sorry.
Go
We didn't talk about the African Continental Championship.
There we go. I knew it was something. Congratulations to Egypt, who won the African Championships as a team. Ooh.
And they had the all-around champion, Jana.
From
Egypt. They also had the all-around champion.
And the individual qualifier from Africa was
I think it was the all-around champion, right?
Yeah, because Egypt didn't qualify a team, so yes. Because last year at the championship, South Africa beat them, and South Africa qualified a team to World, not Egypt. But I don't think South Africa qualified.
I think the all-around champion, her floor routine from Doha is on my YouTube. It's really nice. She was like 4th at the Doha World Cup.
So shout out to friend of the old show, Sandra Isalet, for being part of the Egyptian team that won the African Championships. Yay, Africa!
I think she won an individual medal too, at least one.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all and act like I know that much detail, but yay, Sandra.
So Algeria was not allowed to compete because of like some territorial or historical conflicts. So Kaylee Nemore was not able to compete.
No, she was over there chilling at the European Championship watching that shit.
Yeah, she was there.
Mama was like, bitch, I'm European anyways, girl. Y'all can have that shit. I ain't for the fight with y'all. I already made it to the Olympics.
Exactly.
So everybody, I suggest everybody just take a little bit of a gymnastics break. Watch Harrison and them on Saturday. But just take a little bit of gymnastics break. Just take a time if you need to debrief from Twitter, debrief from Reddit, debrief from the Facebook, debrief from YouTube. Because after this weekend, starting next weekend, it's gonna be gymnastics on go. Gymnastics is gonna be on go. And it's not gonna stop. It's gonna be the Americans, it's gonna be everybody else. So give your and we just ended NCAA season 2. Just give yourself a little bit of a gymnastics break. Watch some figure skating, watch some movies that you haven't seen, catch up on the Beyonce Cowboy Carter album, catch up on all of the Taylor Swift shit that she got going on. Do something else other than watch gymnastics this weekend. Because I promise y'all, starting next weekend, once it starts, it's not going to stop until the Olympics end. Oscar, you sound like you was going to say something.
No, I'm just really excited listening to you speak. For the gymnastics.
I am too, but then I also every time this happens, I give myself too much overload. I'd be like, gymnastics. And then right before the Olympics, I'm just like, I don't care. Because I've done too much gymnastics. I've done too many shows. I've done too many lives. I watched too much stuff. I'm not going to make that mistake this year. I'm going to take it in.
Know yourself. Know
Correct.
yourself. I'm excited for this break.
Yes. So, everybody, it's been fun. Y'all had a whole 5-hour-long show tonight. For y'all people who like watching it on the podcast forums, you're welcome. I love you guys. This has been Makayla Loves Gymnastics. And we will see you guys later on. Deuces! I